After we have two Japanese specialists in maintenance like that versus Hoodie Kale. All right, y'all, we're gonna flip the ball, or flip the coin. On your ball. His ball. Hey, y'all, everybody that's tapped in right now, go to T. We're gonna flip the ball, or flip the coin. On your ball. His ball. Hey, y'all, everybody that's tapped in right now, go to tncleague.com, grab a subscription. All-Star Access will give you Summit O2 completely included inside of that. Plus, we have 6-Star sponsoring this event. Huge shout out to them. They're available at every single Walmart, so go tap in. They got creatines, they got pre-workouts, they got protein, all of your supplements. Big shout out to 6-Star. Let's go, guys. Hey, Gilly.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Let's break down this matchup real quick.
All right, let's go.
So we got L. For those of y'all that don't know these two guys, L is a decorated college player. Averaged 17 points, 18 at Louisville, high major Division I, and then finished his career at Arkansas. Then went on to play for the Iowa Wolves in the G League last year. Averaged 16 a game. So this is decorated player for Sid. Not as much structured background basketball-wise. He actually grew up as a fighter. I talked to him yesterday. He was an MMA.
You can do this. You can be the first millennial in history to make a triple
On the 32 series, 2 timeouts per half. 4 triples.
Okay. Sid versus Sid.
The thing I'm looking for in this matchup is how L can defend. You see him spar. He actually plays pretty good defense, but Sid's very elusive.
Right.
As you can see here.
Yeah, Sid's going to get to that mid-range, and just to go off what you said, L moves his feet really well. He mirrors a defender really well. He's a good defender, but he's got to finish possessions tough and contest. And we haven't really seen that yet. I'm the kind of guy, whatever that was, is how it is the whole night. Because I just don't know about those sweepers that well.
Gotcha.
Sid's up.
Turn over here for Ellis. Sid. Go from the left side.
Yeah, Sid, got to spar with him a little bit a few days ago. He escapes really well. Some guys don't go east and west that well, but he does. He just got to knock down shots. His movement will be an issue.
Absolutely.
Tough one. L scratches.
And also for Sid, he's had 2 1 wins on his team. 2
Yeah.
prominent ones against Rob and Fountain.
Rob and Fountain, which is
2
right.
2 heavyweights.
L, Trey Ball. Got it. Rob and Fountain, which is
2
right.
2 heavyweights.
L, Trey Ball. Got it. L up 2. 4 run by Sid, answered by 6 from L. See his move.
Absolutely.
He escapes really well.
From the left side.
Go off what you said. L moves it just how it is the whole night. He's a defender really well. He's a good defender, but he's got to finish possessions tough and contest. And we haven't really seen that yet. I'm the kind of guy, whatever that was, is how L scratches.
And also for
L, Trey Ball. Got it. L up 2. 4 run by Sid, answered by 6 from L.
I think that's pretty good.
Tail off the tape, right?
Tail off the tape. You knock down the jab 3 or off the dribble 3 like that. I think that jab is going to be separate for either.
Definitely. L is going to shoot more. Sid is going to more so put it on the floor, be creative, get to a mid, get to the cup. It's good defense. Kind of wasted his first 2 dribbles there. L drives left hard, got it to go. Yeah, for sure. And a lot of these guys, especially the newcomers, we have 4 newcomers in this summit, and they were able to get in 3 sparring sessions before tonight, so that was really good for the guys. Trey Ball.
That's a shot that's gonna be there.
If he's shooting that though, that's okay.
I think else will give him that shot.
Right.
He's jumping consistently. Sit there.
Sid, right wing. Gets to the midi, fader. Short.
So for those that watch, might be ready. The first two games are free. On third game, which will be Bullet versus Saint, you get TNC League exclusive. TNCLeague.com.
Got a turnover.
Pin drop.
Yeah. Sid? Yeah, I think it's there, so. He's going to be able to shoot the triple threat three. He's got to, but on defense, Sid's pushing up. So L is going to take tougher shots. Sid just got to be willing to shoot that jab three.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think he second guessing. He doesn't allow him to shoot off the rip. He was just taking. Working forward and dribble. Pass. Isn't really gonna dribble. Hey.
Smooth.
Like early him called up that was Trey Ball. Followed
That's
by
ball karma.
followed by one of the Lord have mercy.
It's there, Sid, take it.
It's actually a pretty good clip there. Next question, L.
No, hard right, the left.
So that's what his, I think, yeah. His physical is really good. So, as a defender, guys are making a shooter.
Right.
I think L can trade off and let him wide open.
For sure.
So it's interesting there. What adjustment would you make if you said? Because he's getting to the cut and everything else.
I mean, Sid's all the way up. I think he's doing a good job defensively. I think you just have to try to cut him off right there. L just got a straight line. You got a bump, maybe, however you can, but I don't think you can give L a jab three. Yeah. So I don't want to say just, gap, but also just be prepared to kind of bump him before he gets the rim. Yeah. 12-4 start for L in his first one-on-one on the scene as a pay-per-view. Three can take us to half. L hard left. Sid with the block. Sid fade away. Smooth.
When if I'm L though, I'm okay with that.
For sure. It's a tough two.
Make 15 of those.
Right.
Congratulations.
Right.
Go.
Quick 5-0 run by Sid. Shots there. Takes a dribble. Makes it.
I think he just likes shooting off the dribble.
He just likes putting it down. And that's fine. It was working.
Halftime, Billy? Oh! Wow. What a run from Sid.
11-0 run out of the timeout. I did not expect that.
Straight.
Yeah. No, Sid's special, man. If he's making shots, he's special. Yeah. He gets great looks. He's so elusive. He's so hard to guard and stay connected to as a defender. And we see here he's getting space. And L really is a good defender. I think he needs to try to contest harder, obviously. But he's a talented defender.
It's tough too because Sid is a jump shooter.
Yeah.
He elevates really well in his jump shot. So when you do contest, like L did a couple possessions earlier when he played and did his early work, did his work early, where he swiped out the ball before he got to the shot.
Right.
I think that's where he has to live at. But once he gets the ball up to where he wants to shoot, you can't contest with that. So, but we'll see. Right back too. 15, 12, Sid is up.
Sid.
2 in. Good call.
Tendency from Sid too, when he does drive, 80% of the time it's going to be left. He's very comfortable driving left. Jab three. good.
Which you actually see for a lot of right-hand shooters because that's the guideline.
For sure. Especially with like a mid-range scorer like Sid, to stop on the dime, the ball's already in your guy's hand.
And Sid is to catch and shoot three or mid-range here.
Tough one. Like you said, when he elevates though, it's just he's getting quality shots just because he's able to elevate over the themselves.
That's why it's like it's so hard to it's so hard to do easier to say work early. But like tough late. Yeah, man.
Tied here at the line.
Sid, I think Sid is also figuring out El because El has had at least some tape to watch on Sid and Quincy. Sid is only doing like probably 5 hours. Right.
Hello, El. How important do you think it is for a guy like El that we've never seen on the scene? Do you think winning this game is essential for a person?
Never see you again. I think it's
Right.
good performance. But you also want to for sure trade off
Do you think winning this game is essential for a first impression or just a good performance?
I think a good performance, but you also want to for sure trade off from sitting there. You definitely want to win, but if you lose, and look good, a good showing and never see you again, I think it's all that happens.
Right. Sid, Biddy. 15. Shoots his chapter here. Drive break. Gets by. Easy leg.
Also, I mean, that was another North Carolina guy. He got a lot of talent.
Yeah.
Durham.
Wow.
And then 6 of Oklahoma guy.
Yep. Yeah. Fourth one-on-one game on the scene.
Had a few fouls fall on the drive, but I think El has shot 2 free throws. Sid, he's just more so living off of freedom and those fades. They really see Sid trying to get to the paint there.
Yeah, and you'll see a lot cleaner defense and with new guys.
Yeah.
They're not really taking a foul or here and there, you know what I mean?
Why Sid's not trying to attack the basketball?
Yeah, I think Sid is super talented and just he's comfortable taking. I feel like he gets to where he wants, and that can be a blessing and a curse. Sometimes you settle a bit. El hard left with the left, no good.
Ball up there from Sid.
Matches it. As far as the physicals go, both guys 6'4" and 185.
However, just good.
The guy that can make more jab threes normally. There it is. That's big for El.
Sid has an advantage on the size. Hair.
Yeah.
And I really look at him from the other way, they're about the same size.
There it is. That's big for El. The guy that can make more jab threes normally wins the game. El hard right, another bucket.
El's mixing it up a little bit.
This is when experience comes into play. Timeout may not be bad here. For Sid, yeah.
You get the jab, we have 2 jab specialists who make it into the lap versus Buddy Kell. Oh man, you guys want to miss that main event TNC League got 22-18, 8 points does it. He won an 8-0 run here. Here we go.
That's the difference of the game in this matchup. The jab three. Now we get the timeout from Sid, but that a lot of times is the difference. It's just it gets the best shot in one-on-ones if you can take it and make it frequently. Let that come naturally. If Sid doesn't press him all the way up and really just right, he has got to press up. So right. Sometimes the new guys who don't play as physical defense, sometimes it takes.
Now, Sid, El has to close.
Yeah, Sid. He's all the way up in that court. There you go. Another man.
He's just too fast.
Yeah, I think Sid needs to fight the angle a little bit harder. I think he's athletic enough to do it, but like you said, sometimes the new guys who don't play as physical defense, sometimes it depends on what it takes.
Now, Sid, L has to close here.
Yeah,
Closing's like one of the hardest things.
for sure. And we don't know anything about that, so we're going to find out if he can close the game. How well he can close it. That's pretty. He gets right to his spot, rises up like a pro, knocks it down, 7-minute game. He said trade ball no good. L can win it here with the 3.
Press it up.
He takes it. No good.
Trying to make that one.
Yep.
I said I would like to see him not waste his dribble.
For sure.
The first 2. That's supposed to take 2 dribbles in 6, 5.
Yep. Right by. Switches to the left.
Good.
So he cuts it to 5. Trade ball on for Rams.
I take it here, here we go.
You're right, so he's getting to the L has both his timeouts.
I take it here, here we go.
You're right, so he's getting to the cup.
And if he does, so I guess
Go 1-0 on the scene with the bucket here, right to the rim. Wow, that was an efficient performance by him.
also just 1-5
Ellis with his first win on the scene. Welcome to the scene.
Ellis.
Let it out. You always see the version.
Excited to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Excited. Nothing to say.
No, that was a very efficient game. Shout out to L.
Who is this guy? Why is this guy here? Boom, boom, boom. But I think you can. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm all throwing up, man. I got that. I'm a little bit blown away. L, you handled business. You said you were going to come out here, make a statement. Feel like you did everything that you said you were going to do. I still want to give respect to him because it was a hell of a game. You just performed a little better on this one.
No, bro, I respect the Sid, glory to God. But I just want to come out here and prove myself, bro. A lot of pros come to space, think it's sweet, it's not sweet. So, this game that I had to stand on business.
Sid, 30-22, obviously not the outcome that you wanted. I still think you looked phenomenal out there. A few shots didn't go your way. He was a pick too. Got some basketball, I shot the ball well. How do you feel out there in this matchup?
I felt good, bro. We never lose. I have never been so I'm going to sort of put that in the sleeve. I made a lot of shots, missed a lot of shots. Get to the room like I want to see. Wasn't exposed as nothing. Change, get better, play again. Here I go.
I want to ask you specifically because the fans of this community sometimes are not very receptive or welcoming of new talent stepping on the platform. They're always like, who is this guy? Why is this guy here? Boom, boom, boom. But I think you guys just put on a show. And what do you have to say to that?
Bro, just put some respect on my name, bro. That's it, bro. It is too. Put some respect on my name.
Who next for you?
Cam. That's my boy though. I talked to him the other day. Said I'm gonna get in the gym, but I'm like, oh.
All right, hey, everybody in the chat, spam W if you enjoyed that game. Also, shout out to Six Star for sponsoring this event. They made TNC Summit 02 possible. Check out every local Walmart for their products, creatines, pre-workouts, proteins, all of that. Tap in. And next game, we got Simon versus Colin. Keep in mind, this is the last free game that you're going to be getting on YouTube. Our goal with this is to provide the free portion of the platform to you guys that are coming into space looking to earn a name. That's exactly what we're doing with these matchups. So tap into tncleague.com to watch the rest of the event happen. Pre-workouts.
What you trying to ask me, brother? Just ask it. You don't have to ask a question. Just ask the question.
He showed a little more of the 3 level. Simon.
The first matchup was phenomenal. Shout out to those guys. They put on a classic. You guys got to watch any of that game?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a good game.
What do you see with the energy right now?
I see that, people feed off of it, and I see the game ain't never over. I see them boys came back, they both were down big, and kept flipping and stuff.
You guys were both talking in the face-off that there's a possibility of a 30 to 10. I'm going to ask you that question. There's a possibility of a 30 to 10. You still feel that way right now?
I feel like that because anybody can get like that.
You feel that way as well, 30 to 10.
I'm just trying to get there.
We got Simon going up against Colin. I'm going to flip the coin right now to find out who's got ball. Wait, make sure to tap into T and small guard, and you got Kel and Lat. And also, shout out to Six Star.
Nah, nigga wrote a whole paragraph. What the fuck? Nigga said, can I ask you a question? Nigga wrote a whole paragraph. What's up?
We got Simon.
Summer's underwear officially. Oh no, it was Richard. Thought this nigga wrote a whole paragraph. Nah, that question that you wanted to ask, I ain't answered.
You still feel that way right now?
I feel like that because anybody can get like that.
You feel that way as well, 30 to 10.
I'm just trying to get there.
We got Simon going up against Colin. I'm going to flip the coin right now to find out who's got ball. White ball, be your ball. Anyways, you guys that are watching, this is the TNCLeague.com. Grab your own. Shout out to Six Star. They made this. Go tap in with them. Big shout out. Thank you guys. Billy.
Simon Willer, Colin Albert. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. The small guard division is. I'm channeling my inner BL speed. First shot, and he's already talking. Let's get it. Colin out on top of the game. Angel, Hezzy pull. Good. Wow. First shot, and he's already talking.
And it's interesting because Colin's a quiet individual.
Those are what you gotta watch.
But his intensity, you saw it in the face-off for the first time. And in the pregame, we said it could get like that. 3-0 start for Colin. Simon downhill.
He's a little monster.
First possession. Simon's trying to get 15 layups here.
For sure. If you're not familiar with this game, Chad.
For sure. And in fives, man, in transition or semi-transition, Simon's special, man. Colin, midi pull, no good.
Nice with the moves.
D, good.
Nah, hold on. What's going on? The whole video like this?
Familiar with this game, Chad.
Let's see where we go.
What do you like best?
I like Simon's grip. He's bumbling on the drive. He's being aggressive downhill on the offensive side. And I think for Colin, he's trying to figure it out in real time. Pushing off downhill, and hey,
Yeah, Simon's creative, man.
yeah. For those that don't know, Simon and Keon were backcourt mates up until, I want to say, almost
with EYBL?
Yeah, maybe junior year. Simon played last year at Jackson. Colin stepped back.
Simon.
Right. And then the physicals in this one, Simon at 5'10", 160, Colin at 6 foot, weight unlisted.
Wait, no.
No weight. Doesn't weigh anything. I will say though, I think Colin's about 5'10", just like Simon.
Well, I call him like a 6 foot.
I think so.
Maybe it's the front. Jab 3, there it is. Wow. That might be why. We're gonna live in that mid-range chat. Here we go.
Simon, push off. No call.
This would be Bielsa's probably favorite movie.
What?
You know, he has a favorite player out there.
Oh, man.
Like this
is here to defend himself.
This is where he lives. We love it. Japanese air calling it takes. Really, you were telling me that yesterday.
I know. Just in the sparring sessions, I think it's important to get those reps up, shooting those shots that maybe you're not comfortable with. Because a lot of these new guys want to put the drivers they are. You know what I mean? Open up the driver. Absolutely. I mean, that's lat scan. Right. Lazy threes.
You just need one to fall. Just one to fall.
Colin. There it is.
Oh.
Just one to fall.
Colin. There it is. I mean, that's lat scan. Right. Lazy threes.
You just need one to fall. Just one to fall.
Colin. There it is. Wow, Simon pushes it off.
We created Open Farm because we were really passionate about animal welfare and where ingredients came from. And we wanted to feed our pet the way that we were feeding.
Colin gapping him. Simon, Midi.
That's what I get to in the small session. Mid-range has a cool.
Yep,
Off the float. Yeah.
Just a comfort thing. Simon full speed left. Stays alive.
He's crafty around that.
He's creative, man. This is where the corner comes in play. You got 2 timeouts.
Great call what he used to him right now. I think
Makes the timeout.
I think Keon was telling me.
Yeah.
Usually 2 before the half.
Yeah.
It kind of turns into 3, but early thoughts, Billy.
Man, I think they're figuring it out. I think they're very confident. Both guys are playing aggressive, so I think that's the most important thing. And they're settling in for sure. I think Colin is a little bit more comfortable shooting the triple threat 3, but Simon's maybe a little bit better at getting to the cup. So it's kind of equaling out right now, but getting to 30 with all 2s is, you know what I mean? Getting to 10 is one thing, but getting to 30 with all 2s, I just wonder if Simon at some point has to knock down some 3s.
Yeah, I mean, for Simon, if he trained this way, it could work because he can just attack Colin's legs every possession, right? Pressure on every possession, which then has Colin second guessing the jab because maybe his legs are under him, so he might get to a hezzy pull or a 2-dribble pull up in the mid where Simon's doing really good at guarding that.
Right.
So it is interesting. He has like a baby Zay tactic.
I was gonna mention Zay. Even some of the best downhill players in our sport also mix it up with some trade balls at some point. You know, we're only 10 points in. Let's see if he gets to it.
And then he become a guard.
But it's also like, if it's working, you know, you shoot it. You know, so game on the scene. Simon connects at the line.
Sharp. Just needs one of those. He needs one for sure. It's there. It's out there.
There's a lot of space there. Crossover. To the line.
They're both fairly quick though off that initial cross.
Very,
Very quick.
change of direction. Colin at the line, down 5. makes the free throw.
It's right
He's
there.
got space, so triple. Got it. It's big. 1-point game. He's feeling it. He's getting comfortable. Hard right.
How long before Simon steps up on those two goals?
Now. Gotta do it now. The level of comfort that Collins getting into, I think you have to call it the line.
So he makes a free throw here. That's like a jab.
Simon has to push up now. Good defense.
Hey!
Yep.
Take out the low.
And that's why if someone's gapping you, Sel, I think you need to shoot it, because if you do dribble into it, advantage defender.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, the score is not correct. He's 11 check.
Heavy contest. Tough shot.
Really special.
The Predator in. Facing up. Colin back to the line. 2 for 2. 3 for 3 from the line. And these two. Simon's claiming to hit the top wire. Beach counts the Collins talk. Collins is doing it.
Well, here's my, if it hit the top, it would like come straight down. Right? Long
It's hard to tell.
I can't really tell from this angle.
I don't think it did, but Simon is very convicted about it, so I would take a stand.
Why not?
Just because of, like, you know when you foul somebody, NBA player fouls somebody, they don't really argue it. It's like, you probably think. You're not convicted of that. Simon's sold it at the time.
100%.
I agree with you, though.
I think it's worth a look because okay, so the lead corrected.
I'm a believer in that myself.
You don't have a point here.
Yeah, I only me personally, so I would want to see where I don't care what the bucket is. Wow, he just waved it off. That is a big, in my opinion, a big moment in this game. That is a big difference. Now, Simon can take us to halftime with 2 goals. Here we go. Great. All from Simon. Yeah. And I mean, a little bit deflated as well defensive-wise. Points off the board.
Collins not really games here. Next game, all that should be. The next game will be on TNC League and it'll be Hood versus Saints. So if you're on YouTube right now, this game will go to TNC League after the conclusion of this game. Hezzy versus Simon. Halftime.
Simon takes us to halftime. Wow, that is a big turn of events. We had 15-11 going into half, and now Simon's up 2 at halftime, 16-14. You get to see a jumper go in before half. So you redo the timeouts. Simon's in a good position right here.
He is. I think for Simon, he's mixing it up a little bit. Oh, like I always say, we're right now. When that 3 ball does fall, his game opens up.
Right.
Because now you don't want to see that one become 2. Because if 2 goes, it's over right now.
Yeah. It does get to a point where if that's the way you're scoring is downhill, then that's what you're gonna do. You know, who am I to say sprinkling a 3 ball if you're just not comfortable shooting it really? You know what I mean? That's more of an analytical thing to me.
Have you ever seen anybody in space win a game on offense? Not 1 through 1. Have we? On top of my head,
I don't know. Because I can't even picture like the most notorious just through your chest to the paint guy Zay, but he really is a good shooter. So I don't know if anybody's done that yet.
I think even now, Zay is like a shooter. You can't even say he's just down the guy. He can knock down the shot down.
I think the way his shot looks, he got a bad rap.
Right.
He's always been effective. Like he's always been, at least a 40% three-point shooter.
Yeah.
Like he's one of the better shooters.
Super efficient.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go. Second half underway.
Simon hard left layup.
Speed. R2 down. Gosh.
That could have been an one as well.
Short. It's a check up. Ball behind the play.
Oh, good time.
Simon buying some time right now. Taking his time, walking across the court. 4-point game.
There it is.
There it is.
Here we go.
Simon up 7.
The game is opened up.
Big bump. Fader. That's no good.
Jab trade air.
It's there. He's thinking about it. Contact. Finishes the lane outside.
Here's the thing. Colin gets that down. Simon's guarding.
Yeah, he's a good defender.
Just think about it, Billy.
Very cool. Got it. 3-point game. Colin answers. Got a good one.
Roll bounce throw. Step back trade. Sweetness. Here we go.
Simon. Downhill.
Oh. He's really good at typing that hand.
He is. He is. In the middle of that drive, like you said, with the hands in the cookie jar, he just goes straight up, draws the foul.
Shout out to SG game.
First miss of the game.
Second. He missed the very first one.
Oh.
And the reason why I know that is because you got to the line, you looked at me directly. Maybe you might have saw the prediction. That's why I'm done making predictions. I'm done making predictions. But he missed that first one. 21-8.
Yep.
That was a 6-0 run there.
Yep, calling news a timeout. Man, it's just, I like seeing that. It's just important managing the game along. I was having a conversation with Paul yesterday. It's being a new person in the space, a new player, you really have to manage the game or have someone in your corner that can kind of help you manage the game.
Right.
Just using a timeout, using a foul here and there when it's not the free throw situation. So that's good to see. I do see a little bit of fatigue from Simon, if I'm being honest. But can't really tell because on offense, he's just so good downhill. He kind of musters it that. think Simon's
Like when it usually favors the aggressor, right? Usually in offense, it's like combat sports thing, right? So it's like, I think Simon right now has an edge here, but very well. Next play. For those watching, TNC League is where Wood versus Sink will happen. The very next game will not happen on YouTube. What do you see from Simon right there? Why he's not making more shots? Is he sticking it or?
I can't call it, man. I cannot call it. I don't think the comfort level's all the way there. Fives is a different game. Collins going to the line. Simon does not like that call either. Collins are perfect from the line.
Are you trying to announce or jinx somebody? How dare you? Wow. Let's blame A. Millie in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Simon top downhill.
One game. He's gonna go 1-0. Colin Hard right.
Step back.
That's what he wants to get to.
No, I don't really have to earlier. Colin averaged 21 points a game.
Wow.
21 points a game. Sunday was 66 last time.
Wow. At JU?
I think it's here.
I think we actually speaking of the downhill.
Two takes the lead. 22-21. Here we go.
Wow. Collins had to finish. He's up one.
He's figuring out something here, Billy.
Let's see. Collins talking.
Simon is looking a little gas, really. That play style, it does favor a less than 25-minute game. Here we are. He can open over to Jack Reed and Mills.
It's there. Turns it down.
Oh my! But the initial two-hand grab, I think that was Simon was trying to get a foul here.
Yeah.
Right. They didn't call it.
Simon right back to it. Switch back to the left. Gotta go.
Yeah, I'm Simon. I would stay there for a little bit.
Oh, yes. I believe he has both timeouts left. I think Collins took that first time out of his half, so his corner's going to be out.
Next bucket here, he scores. So I get time.
Physical. Collins back to the line.
And the hard part is,
It's a lot. I mean, obviously, both guys offensively initiate a lot of contact, right? So it kind of forces the defender to engage, you know, and you can get caught foul. You know what I mean? Colin 2-point lead. Jeffrey's there. No good.
take the initial, don't even second guess it. Simon's like, some people don't say he's tired of the actually more oxygen.
All of them got through.
Oh, it is. Tired. But that's a bit, there's more oxygen down there.
Correct. Timeout. Simon. Both guys have one left in the half.
Was that you that posted something on I have set up that? Okay, so just for everyone watching, I just want to get that information, that correct information out there. So we were all told that hands over your head, right?
It puts more stress on the rib cage.
And it always felt worse. I was like, dang. Like,
Well, I said that because I'm an assistant coach for a women's varsity team. My father-in-law is the head coach. I saw the girls, she's like, there's no air down there. And then in my head, I'm like, well, technically,
You did, you probably researched it.
I think he's a little older, so it's like for me, I'm like, I researched it and I'm like, that's a lot. You like my whole life. I knew it felt better.
Yeah,
With the internet, I just knew it.
So we gotta, 0-0, 23-23. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna ask you this again. Who's in an advantage right now to win this game?
Man. This next possession is something that's coming out of the timeout.
See if Simon kind of refreshes a little bit.
I think Colin starts to figure out something. I think it's cornerstone right now that jab is there. Yeah, don't jab once, jab twice, man. It's 5 people. Yeah, just take it for Simon. Attack him down there. First and 7, chat, Simon with 4. Back to Papa, value 2. You should be able to shoot that.
You should be able to shoot that.
Catch it. It's back to Papa, you be able to shoot that.
Colin. Simon, big stop. Biting down. Simon up 2.
Go. 3 year be a dagger, huh?
And that's a tough one. A 3 can win it.
Here we go. Yeah, this is really interesting.
Simon pulls it.
Like I said, Simon is guarding the downhill good.
Yes.
Colin has to take the jab, straight, or make a miss. That might be intentional.
Intentional foul. So make or miss. This is huge because this will miss the game to 2. If you miss it, you retain possession. But if you make it, the whole court's on the other side. It's very important for someone to get this game in 20 days.
Yep.
It's a big free throw this game.
Russell on the best downhill bar we've seen since Darren Bar. Simon Boogie. He's calling a foul on the floor. That's that call they might call.
So on a foul here, said Simon's in line. I bet whatever
No, this shit is fucking.
You have to make another big free throw for Simon. He makes it. Drives. When he does have an angle and creating an advantage for himself, he's been going up quickly and getting free throws. So you do kind of run the risk of when you go try to foul someone.
They just messed with him. Yeah, they slip up off the bat.
I mean, regardless, if I'm Simon here though, or if I'm Colin, I'm definitely second. Yeah, you beat me on the green, you beat me on the contest. So Simon's gonna still go downhill.
Sagging the contest.
Yeah, so that's exciting. Yeah.
He opens the Gemini app. He is absolutely struggling to book.
Game point. Simon. 29, 23.
You go 1-0 on the senior.
See what the adjustment is for Colin here. He's not sagging, goes.
And honest.
Simon crossover spin move.
And Colin breathes a breath of air. He's on his last swing.
Oh my gosh, he lived to fight another day. Shout out Pops.
Now Colin has no timeouts left. Simon has 1. Jab 3 is there.
He's not taking that, no, it's not right now. Colin has to realize he's guarding it so well.
Works the paint really well. So I think either the mid-range or that three from off.
Chadwick's not there.
A lot of contact. Possession makes it a little heavy at the line here. So big one.
Push cross on the way.
Step back.
Game time. Simon Wheeler. Debut on TNC 1-0 on pay-per-view. Wow. Small guard matches that was dope.
Yeah, great game. Simon 1-0 on the scene. Oh, that was a good effort by Colin. Simon is going right to Scotty. Right to Scotty.
Coming to D2, I think that's Colin and Lance.
Get your money.
I think they had a bet.
I'm trying to get back here to the table.
Here comes Simon. He's making one play.
Okay.
That's someone who's Shout out Bug.
We're calling it.
Great game, though. We're going to send it to Scotty here for the post game.
That's all right. Appreciate you.
All right, y'all, that's the end of that game. Simon takes the dub. Very
It was a dog, y'all. Get a fucking dog. I got so much respect for you, boy. Good shit.
So, I was like, hey, no, we already good. We gave you guys these 2 free games on YouTube. We decided that with this Summit card, we were going to Simon takes.
bruh.
I'm trying to get streaming with it. Don't let me shit, nigga. Fuck this shit. No, nigga. What is going on? This shit is going on. You think you did that? Oh my God. I'm gonna stay with the rest of it. What's up, you good? Hey, wait. So you want this shit? Why you getting this?
Crazy is that it already feels like the summer's over. You see how this area has not been touched snow because it was really wet. So I got like, it's still there. Into it now. Into it now. Yeah. Because you don't have to disturb the tree farm. It'll still be able to get to the sky.
Nice nigga, nice. Yo, shout out Evan, man, with the 20. Again. Shout out Evan, man, with the $20 donation. He's goated. Road to 3K, man. Let's keep going. Shout out Evan, man. Nah. Shout out Evan, man. On the way is up, brother. To the moon. Shout out my nigga Evan. That nigga's goated. Shout out Evan, man, with another 20, man. Nah, Evan. Yo, what's up, Evan? How you feeling? That's how you feeling today, Evan? That nigga Evan feeling different today. Bro, I'm fucking with it. You see me, I'm feeling different too. I got the cut. You see me, I'm feeling different too. So I can't even, I understand it. I definitely understand it. Yeah, that's how Evan feeling different today, man. I already know Evan feeling different today. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, man. Bro, I left my ball at the court today, so I have no ball. Bro, it's tragic. I can't even go to the court and hoop, get some shots up. Life is amazing. Yeah. Bro. So I'm stuck in the crib. Until who knows when. Yeah, I left it over there, man. Need it.
They still do. Guys, again, it's Monday. Shout out to the girls. It's raining as fuck, Maggie, man. It's what it is, man. You know, the girls are so party come over from last night. Food trap. Man, we lit, man. It's up Mondays. I can play niggas, alright? So, anyways, where can they find me on Aaron Boston on all platforms?
Yeah.
Fans. Wait, what? And,
Yeah.
Flash.
So he said, ooh, yeah.
Other than that, go ahead.
He's not joking until they say yes.
Can you imagine him with a collab? Put it in. I'm drunk. Oh my god. Hopefully they can see you. So shout out to the chat, man. Let's get it. All right, ladies. I'm drunk. Oh my god. Hopefully they can see you. So shout out to the chat, man. Let's get it. All right, ladies. Welcome to the show, officially. It's a repeat here, but it's fine. If you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status. If you want to, of course, your body count. Welcome back to the show. We'll start here.
Hi.
Cheating on the streets. Name, age, what you do for a living.
Red baby. And it's not midnight yet, so I am still sweating. Okay. 91. Real estate. Worlds cannot collide.
Still single? How's that going?
It's alright.
Okay, parents together?
No.
Birth control?
No.
Highest education level?
I dropped out in middle school, but then I got a GED and then I graduated college.
What's your background? Just white?
What's my
Background, white?
very pale? Yes.
Friends and friends. Did you get your bachelor's in?
I went to a college in New York to get a culinary degree for nutrition.
And where are you from, Mercy?
Rhode Island.
Cool. What about you?
My name is Wells, and I'm a motorcycle mechanic.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Alright, where are you from? Okay, well, where are you from? Okay. You're living here now, or just here on visit? Okay. And you're a mechanic? Yeah. Motorcycle. That's great, before we're on. Wait, you know what? Show me your nails, let me see. No, show me your nails. No, show me your nails. You want Chris? No, proof. Oh, they're fine. Oh, there you go. She works. We believe her. This shit not. Oh, my God. Check out. Any type of motorcycles you're on specifically, Harley, or?
I work
What's your favorite?
Right after high school, I got my GED. I moved to Orlando, and then I met him online, and he was only a couple hours away. And I don't know, we looked up.
You met him online?
Yeah.
Nah.
Instagram. See, Instagram. What does he do for like? What is it?
I don't know
Listen,
if now,
handstand
but back then
push-ups.
he was a chef.
Nah, but yeah, my dude was smooth. How about yours, brother?
You're Italian, right? Yes. You're Italian. All right. Yeah. Damn. Okay.
chef and he just wasn't nice again?
He was just not a good person. This is, yeah.
Give us an example. Was he a criminal? Was he like, did he smack you or some shit? What did he do that made him a bad person?
I don't.
Did he tip the waiter? Like, what? Yeah.
He was just not. He just wasn't a good person. He was not nice to people, to me, to my dog, which should have told me a lot.
If you meet a dog, you're fucking.
I mean, animals.
What kind of dog you
Piece of shit.
Two things.
Damn sure it is one.
Come on, man, that's not right. Wait, you drive?
Oh.
Sorry?
Do you drive?
Do I drive?
Yeah.
Yes.
What car do you have?
I'm excited for it.
This one. Alright, come on.
She's black than me, bro.
I know. Atlanta.
Davis has 2 pit bulls who lives in Atlanta.
Wow.
Oh, she blacker than me.
We're white.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Yo, Tariq might accept it.
I like whiskey.
Yeah, shit.
I don't drink any, but I like whiskey.
Yo, Mark, she found me. She knew you put it.
Nah.
It's dark. Oh, Hennessy was black. Yeah, but it's dark later. So.
Oh, is that what black people drink? Is dark liquor?
Yeah. That's just let's fuck.
Yeah, whiskey.
Yeah.
A lot of white dudes drink whiskey too, though.
Yeah. How does it make you feel?
Warm.
How do you feel?
That's a nice feeling.
Inside.
Women don't normally drink whiskey though. Like, who taught you that?
I just, out of all the alcohols that I've tried, I like whiskey the best.
It's an acquired taste. Wait, like by itself on the rocks?
Yeah. I like
She's a
old
bartender
fashioned.
though.
I like old fashioned.
So she.
You like it too, right? Whiskey?
Yeah, I like old fashions too.
Our girls don't fuck her. I'm not. They don't drink beer too?
I don't like beer. Not like
You?
I drink beer, yeah.
What do you drink?
Tequila.
Eh.
Typical tennis speak.
What you do for work?
Sit on the race and the same plate. What do you drink?
Water.
Fake.
Go with it.
I guess I'm fake. But alright. Yeah. Okay. All right. That was fun. So what about you?
Wait, hold on, body count? Oh yeah, body count. Well, don't like that, don't lie.
For me?
Yeah.
12.
Don't leave it. 12 niggas?
You leave it?
Alright, 5 niggas. Wait, 12 niggas? Hold on. Is it niggas though, or is it white people too?
Why does it matter?
That's a big difference.
What's the difference?
It's a big gap. You know what I'm saying?
Explain the gap.
Come on, man. I want to say it. Come on.
Go ahead, say it.
Come on, say it first. Niggas are different than niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the same size.
I mean, I guess it depends on the person.
What about females though?
I don't know.
No, we don't count females.
Yeah, they don't count.
Yeah, she probably. So I knew that was coming.
How was that?
That was great.
Okay, awesome. It's okay. 12 niggas?
Do you count that 6 and 7 for her as one?
No, she's 8 if we count her.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Well, Chris is 12, bro. It's 12. Oh, I got 12.
So you were asking about the racial breakdown?
Yeah.
He just wants to know were they half black, less black?
I work at Target Return
I
Warehouse.
mean, there's a mix.
This nigga
There's a
don't
mix
fuck
of
with that
a
shit
lot of
at
different
all.
things. Why does that matter?
Just curious.
Okay.
Because I'm part of this gang called BC Gang.
You trying? I know you're trying to get out of there.
So he's trying to see if you would match.
Yeah.
That's why. He likes the white girls.
Okay, so, welcome back.
Hey, I'm Nina Valentine.
Is that her? Wait, is that her? Always the same name?
Well, my Instagram was different, but that was always my name.
Gotcha.
Alright, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Where you from?
Let's take the pause, nigga.
I'm from Pennsylvania originally.
Alright, what part of Pennsylvania?
Pittsburgh.
Where you live here now?
Yep.
Alright, what do you do for work?
I do OnlyFans.
She been on the streets.
Way! Way!
CGA Silver Completed?
I have a bachelor's degree in marketing.
Yeah, where'd you get it from?
A university called Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania.
Slippery Rock.
Or wait, Slippery Rock University.
Wait, it's literally called Slippery Rock? Bro, I'd be mad as hell. Could you imagine you put that shit on
You want to be gone by December? What you trying to do though?
Slippery Rock University?
The first interview I did out of college, they were
You gotta figure out what you trying to do.
Kaiser. That's something Kaiser. Slippery Rock.
I have something important.
You better be working. You better be working towards it right now.
It's legit.
It's a legit university. I thought you was stronger, right? Relations status?
I just got a dog.
You're gonna be shallow now? Strokes, nice. Single now? Okay. Right past together?
My mom passed away, but my daughter's really
Fuck my shoulder, bro. Nah, I already feel you, brother. And they're definitely not paying you the best, so I already know. My shoulder's killing me.
Cool. I think, no black girls, W.
Nah.
Oh, actually, no, she's white. No, she's Italian and those others? Mexican?
Bombo card.
And you're here.
Yeah, all right, there you go, John. Hey, no niggers tonight. All right, what do we got up next? We got some chats. Cyril, are Roman up with me or no? And then I'll throw Roman up. Roman, yeah. It means good luck. Before the show. No? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Roman!
Is it bad?
Yeah.
No, it's not bad. It's good luck. It means you love your people. No, it's not. What?
It's not.
It's fine, man.
Come on, man. It's not. It's not party. We're all cooking. All right. Nobody wanted to cook.
It's fine, bro.
Okay. Cool. Ryan Smith, give us up. Yo, Robo's way back. Yeah, man. We can do what we want. Okay, another day, another panel of delusional 3 or 4s being delusional, preaching, writing, survive on that. Well, the box that Seymour visitors been questioned about. What the fuck? And his name is Nate Hickers. And ladies, remember, once you go black, you don't want you to go back.
Who are y'all niggas, man? That's crazy.
Wow. Nate Hickers. You never racist like that.
First updates. Chris, say this twice. You can't say this long. Go, Chris.
Strips, split, spritz, strips. Me.
Strips. Wait, no, I got it.
Strip, split, spritz, strips.
I mean, scripts.
Yeah, scripts, man. Scripts, man. Hey, listen. I said it wrong. It's so far away, man.
Say, boys can't read, bro.
I'm blind. I'm seriously.
Oh, wow. There's not one black in the panel tonight. It's like I have to send from God itself. Thank you, Lord. No headaches in Jesus' name. Amen. Thanks, you boy love. Yesterday, you said the Ukrainian girl died due to lack of racism. Today, we found out she has a beat closer in her room. Oh, shit.
The A bachelor's and A master's in vocal performance, and I want to put it into your hobby or whatever it is that you want to do, and just keep working at it. You probably, you're already talking about you have a master's, so you definitely already have things. You probably have a studio. I don't know what you need for music. Obviously, I don't do music, but.
He can take you on a ride. Think about this. Your species got him in crashes. Women need to be banned from the road. Yeah, what are your thoughts on that? Trying to say women can't drive cars or ride motorcycles. Yeah.
Sorry, guys, but.
Damn, alright. Well, she's based. Okay.
Wait, so it's more girls get the backspace?
Yeah.
Black crashes too?
Truth, you know? It's good.
So, wait, what made you come to the realization? Because not many women say that when they start driving. How'd you find this information out? Yeah, tell us. Word.
Driving like this.
Wait, when you're on your bike?
When I'm on my bike, usually when people pull out, it's usually
A female?
It's usually blonde females driving like Karens.
Bro, all minutes.
Yeah, always with from a female, right?
Phone or drunk.
I was in like 3 car accidents in school.
Wait, you were driving?
Yeah, like we're into it.
Reminding nobody in the car with you.
GTA?
Sorry.
Chris, her insurance is gonna just get on.
No, nobody cares. They're like, you're fine, sweetie.
Oh, you're hot. Let's go.
What'd you do for them?
Did you get a blowjob?
She knocks on wood.
Don't she farting right now, bro?
Yeah, gotta be farting. No, I'm not farting. She farting for me right now, man. Stop lying. So you said you ride a motorcycle. You said every time you ride that you every time you've almost got hit with a female.
Yeah, actually, every time I've been in an accident, it's been a female.
Damn. So women really can't drive. Yeah. Get off the road, man. Why did you? Saudi Arabia let me drive recently. Yeah. So why? I'm trying to modernize it, though. Like the bike. That's precisely.
Definitely working at it. It talks with people who do background singing for major artists. Bro, don't wait for nobody, brother. Don't wait for nobody. Don't think you need people in order to get to a certain position. You gotta get to that position first, and then you'll attract the people you need. I mean, you see me, right? Don't wait for nobody though. You're just gonna be wasting time that you can be putting into yourself. You know what I mean? Into your craft.
That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're very Jewish. I like it. You like it? Yeah, the limits are higher than pretty poor niggas say you can't get involved. But what's the limit now? Right now for Castle Club / locals, it's $10. Okay. But 30 if it's questions. Okay. And for Rumble, it's still $20 across the board, and it'll be 50 later. All right, gotcha. So get to 28 now. So. Ladies work on the battle. Obviously, dating nowadays is tough. You all can do it, especially you too. But let's say there's a guy out there they need. He's gonna pay all your bills. You just quit, work your job, they'll take care of you. Give me one reason why you need that guy. Whether he's cheating or maybe he doesn't give what you want in terms of like sex. Why do you need that guy paying all your bills? Don't start right.
He's old.
Okay, so he's old. But why don't you get with him in the first place?
No, really.
So give me like an actual tangible thing that's like, he did X, Y, Z, that's what I left.
Probably if he was I have masculine enough, but I guess doing all that would be masculine. Maybe some fun.
Only pay bills, that's it.
Okay.
He is like, that's the main thing he's doing for you. Why would you do it?
Why would I do that? Well, is he a good person?
He's a person.
He's not a good person?
That's a little more nuance. Let's just focus on he's a chef from Atlanta. There you go.
He's a chef from Atlanta.
Yeah, when he pays all your bills. Catch the bills because they buy them.
Not my goal.
You're speaking facts. You're a perfect example. I'm telling you, man.
He's like lying.
You just gotta put the work in, believe in yourself. You know what I mean? You're gonna have ups and downs. You're gonna feel like you're gonna feel like you need people in order to get it done, but you don't. Like I said, you just gotta put the work in, keep putting the work in, and through all that time, you know, you're gonna build and get better. And you know, there's gonna be a lot of ups and downs. You just gotta enjoy the process, bro. You know what I mean?
How'd you find out?
You gotta understand that those people that you're trying to get in touch with, they're not really thinking about you, if I'm gonna be honest, at all. They're doing what they have to do because there's people already in positions, you know what I mean? When you're at the bottom, and I'm not saying you're at the bottom, but when you're at the bottom and you're not in a certain position, people tend to not bet on you. You know what I mean? But that's just life. That's just life, though. You know what I mean? You sound another don't know. Appreciate you, brother. Yo, another 20 though, man. Yo, Evan feeling different, man. What's up, Evan? Yo, and that's why I'm giving you game right now too, Evan. Because as you can see, people don't see it, but you've donated, right? So I'm just reciprocating that energy back. You know what I mean? And everything's, and that's a perfect example right there. Everything in life is a transaction, right? So those people that we're trying to get in contact with, those famous people, it's like they feel like the transaction isn't equal. It's a bad risk to reward for them. You know what I mean? So it's understandable why those people kind of don't help or reach out, is because at the situation that we're in, it's like it doesn't really benefit them the way it'll benefit us, if I'm gonna be real with you. Hola amigos, soy Peru. Soy Peru. Peru? Peru? Does that mean Peru? Facts. They're at the top while I'm still trying to find my way. Yeah, it's a fact. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, you can reach out, but at the end of the day, it's like you rather put in the work to the point where they're kind of forced to reach out to you, or you have some type of I don't want to say leverage, but you have something that you can bring to the table. You know what I mean? You never want to not have anything that you can bring to the table. And we'll a lot of the times we'll feel like, oh, we're kind of already good enough. And the things we've done already, we should already have it. But only the man above knows when we've put in enough work, right? So we can sit here and say we're ready all we want, but nigga, we don't know that shit. Me gustas tus videos. Me gusta tus videos. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I gotta learn my Spanish. I'm gonna learn Spanish. I'm gonna learn Spanish. Hey, Roger, man. Roger with the 50 gifted. Don't worry, I see it. Don't worry, I see it. I see it, man. Roger with the 50 gifted, though. That's a big 50, Raj. Oh yeah, that one was for that 50, Raj. Well, it depends on the man above. It does, and we can't take the time and energy that he's given us for granted. W50, yeah, man. Shout out Raj, man. But like I said, we can't take the time and energy he's given us for granted. You know what I mean? He's giving us that time to be better. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we might think we want to be somewhere, but he knows even more what type of man or what type of human being we want to become, right? So he knows exactly what we have to go through in order to become that. You know what I mean? So it's all on his timing and whatever he decides. And then you gotta enjoy not really being in a low position, because that just means you gotta put more work in, and that just means when you get to that point where you want to be, you're gonna be that much better than everybody else who just didn't go through what you went through. Alright? You tend to cry about, oh, why are we going through this? But at the end of the day, it's making us better. You know what I mean? We're happy about when things are going good and we feel good, but you gotta be happy at all times. Good and bad. And you know, I struggle with that as well. Like, I lost the ball today, and I really wasn't stressing for real. I was stressing a little bit, but I was like, I'll get another one eventually, right? So now, just trying to see what that situation was teaching me instead of getting frustrated at the situation itself. These bitches feel good today. Anytime, MB3, one love and blessings always. Your advice is helping me, honestly, thank you. Right, you can always get another ball. Man, that's what I'm here for. You know what I mean? That's why I truly want to do what I'm doing. To help, you know what I mean? And I get frustrated that, you know, I'm human, so I get frustrated at the fact that I go through certain things, but then at the end of the day, I gotta sit back, I gotta sit down and realize that it's helping me to help others, right? I only go through these things in order to help other people with their situations, right? Because now since I've gone through a situation that most people would think is tough to go through, now everybody else's situation seems very minimal to me, and it's easy for me to kind of, you know, give them that encouragement that they could get through it. And that's kind of why I do what I do, you know what I mean? I like to help. You know. So that's Nelvin. That is Nelvin. Said facts. We all get frustrated, but we don't let it consume us. Think of better solutions. No, that's a fact. We gotta. When things, when you're not happy about what you're going through or your situation, you really just gotta sit back and see what the situation is trying to teach you for real. You know what I mean? Because there's always a lesson in it, and that's probably the reason why you're going through something in the first place, is because there's something for you to learn. And once you realize that, it's easy to kind of get through it. Shout out you guys out, man. Hablas español. Un ching, Roy. Un ching. No mucho, but un ching. Hold on, let me just cut my nails real quick. These bitches was getting long, I don't like when my nails get long. It's crazy, when I was younger I used to bite my nails. But I don't bite them no more. My dad used to whip me. Because he used to cut my nails. So whenever I used to go to him, or he used to call us to clip our nails, he used to see my shit was big. He used to see my nails, I was biting them with my ass. But it helped me, right? And now I don't bite my nails no more. You just gotta see the blessing in every situation, because there's always a positive somewhere. You just gotta find it. You just gotta find it. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? Muy bien. Okay, me entiendes. How I try to operate is I try not to dwell on the problem at hand itself, but instead focus my energies on creating possible solutions or remedies. That's a good way. That's definitely a good way. De que pies Eres. No entiendo. No entiendo, Roy. Me no entiendo. Roy got me speaking Spanish over here. I fuck with it though. I fuck with it. Heavy. My last set. Are we done? No se llama español. Roy Nelvin no se llama. No se llama español. I didn't even do one. W wall push-ups. Dedication is key. That's it, man. Just keep working, regardless. Regardless of your circumstance. Look at 2222. Make a wish, man. I wish that we can get to fucking 3K, nigga. That's what I wish. Let's get to 3,000 by, what's today? We gotta get it by the end of the month for sure. I feel like that's possible. Yeah, but I didn't start doing it on the wall. I started from level 1. That's what you guys don't understand. If you guys go back, you can see it. I started level 1. It's not the morning over here. It's nighttime. But good morning. All the way from Indonesia. You will definitely get 3K by the end of the month. Speak into existence. Bro, that's the goal, man. That's the goal. We're at 2222 right now, so we got what? 778? If I'm correct. 778. That should be doable, right? I know we can get there. Trust me, I believe in you guys. More than you know. I believe in you guys more than you know. Life and death is in the power of the tongue. Yeah, I mean, everything starts from the mind, right? So how we think, is how we act, and then how we act turns into reality, right? So everything starts from the mind, that's for sure. Me gusta mucho los países que tú hablas. Gracias, Roy. Gracias, Roy. Facts. Yeah, man. I mean, look, you guys been blessing me today, so I definitely believe in you guys, for sure. You know what I mean? I definitely believe we could build a strong community. But that's not up to me. That is not up to me. That is up to you guys. And whether you guys want to or not. And that's the truth. Estoy aprendiendo español, así que te entiendo un poco. ¿Tienes calor o frío? Yo tienes calor. Yo tienes calor. Right? We got to work together and be the greatest community. That's a fact. You deserve all the support, bro. I appreciate you, brother. That is much appreciated. More than you know. You guys definitely have made my day today. And I'm not just saying that. So, appreciate you guys. Much love to you guys. Yes, sir. We will do what we can to ensure it gets done. The community is being built as we speak. You know what I mean? I mean, think about it. We're at 2222. Took us a while just to get to 2,000. But we're here. Right? So why can't we get to 3? Why can't we get to 3? Like, come on. We got to 2,000. I don't give a fuck how long it took me. don't give a fuck how long it took me. Nigga, we got to 2,000, nigga. Niggas better get to 3. These niggas better get me to 3. Fuck out of here. Yeah, man. Shout out you guys, man. Definitely shout out you guys. You guys definitely, you guys definitely did your thing today. I can't lie. Like I said, you guys made my day, for sure. I don't know, I don't know how your days were, but you guys made my day, and it's very much appreciated. Hashtag squad. Squad. I mean, bro, think about it, man. It took me a while just to get to this point. Right, so I don't know why I didn't think of this. I have 2 other Gmail that I can make as a YouTube account and follow you to gain more followers, LOL. Yeah, my nigga Evan, man. Hashtag Blanco Squad. W Squad. Hashtag Blanco Squad. That's the name? Is that the name? Blanco Squad? Is that what it is? Evan Miller, boom. Yo, is that the name? It's We the Blanco Squad. Y'all know what Blanco means, right? It ain't just my last name. Y'all know what Blanco means, right? I think that's the name though. Blanco Squad. I think that's it. Yeah, I think so. It got a ring to it. You see? You guys are on the road today, man. Just one after another, you feel me? It's crazy. Yeah, that's the official name for sure. Hashtag Blanco. It's Blanco Squad, man. We the Blanco Squad. You know what I mean? We the Blanco Squad. I fuck with it. Heavy. Nah, I'm fucking with it. OD. I'm fucking with it. OD. The meaning of Blanco, I mean, it's white, right, in English, in Spanish, it means white, but it means light, and that's where it came from. It means light, so you're definitely the light, that's for sure. Casado o solo. Yo, Roy better have me going on Google Translate over here. Trying to see what the fuck he's saying. Nah, yeah, it means light though. And we definitely the light. This community definitely is gonna bring the light to the world, that's for sure. So I fuck with the name. It is. It definitely is. I see it's bringing the light to the world. I truly do. She said not Google Translate. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm the squadron leader. Aye, Captain. I'm the squadron leader. Nah, this nigga Ryder is funny. Shit, man. Just know if you guys follow me, I won't lead you astray. I'll make sure you guys don't make the same mistakes I did. And if you guys are willing to put the work in, I'll make sure you guys are better than myself. I hate you. Head honcho. Hey man, you niggas gassing me up right now, man. These niggas gassing me. Nah, yeah, I fuck with it, man. Appreciate you guys showing love. I'm gonna miss these streams for sure. Like in my head, like, you know, I want these streams to be better for you guys to, you know, see different things and not just this room, but I'm definitely gonna miss these streams for sure. You know, all the days just grinding. Putting my head down and just working for real. So, definitely gonna miss these streams. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. More than you guys know. Where's your furniture? This is a man's life. Man don't need no furniture. No more hanging the head low. You getting on up and staying up. That's a fact. Man, boy. Go ahead, man. I definitely vibe with your streams, workout, sleep streams, and chilling on the bed. Feels like we bros and just chilling on a cool day. Nah, I fuck with it. I fuck with that heavy. That's the vibe I definitely try to give for sure. That's definitely the vibe, you know, I try to go for. I want you guys to feel like you guys are here with me. Like niggas on me, niggas on me not. And hit the spot. Tastes like water. Tastes like, I said tastes like water. 777 to go. Oh, that's a fact. We getting there, slowly but surely. And that's a fact. 777 to go. It is currently June 17th. So how many more days we got? We got 2 weeks? 2 weeks? You think we could get there in 2 weeks? Y'all think we could hit 3K in 2 weeks? What y'all think? Let me know what y'all think. We got 24 in the chat right now. The real and raw, ain't no fake shit about here. No edit, no nothing. That's a fact. That's another reason why I like to go live. Cause you can't hide shit. Look at that. 76. Yep. 776. We getting there in 2 weeks? Bro. If we get there in 2 weeks, I'm not gonna lie, I would be surprised myself. So if we really get there in 2 weeks, if you guys get me there in 2 weeks, if we get there in 2 weeks, I will really be surprised myself. I promise you. I promise. I will be surprised. You just keep being you and we'll do the rest. Hey man, what is your content about? Life. Life. That's my content. Adios amigo. Adios primo. Life. That is my content. Life. You feel me? You feel me? Nothing specific. Life. Quiero, que te quiero, que te quiero. Yep, life is definitely what you make it. So, let me move this shit real quick. %. making mods. What are mods? You talking about moderators? Oh, you talking about moderators? No, for sure, but I feel like I don't want to say it's not needed right now, but I don't know. I let people do their talking, bro. I could care less. Bro. And maybe eventually I feel like I need some, but I let people talk. Who care less? I let them exercise their freedom of speech just so they can feel good. No, man. No, what's going on though? Now, what's up, man? What city you in? What city? I'm in North Providence. Come find me. Motivational mods from life lesson experiences. Wait, what do we mean? What do you mean by motivational mods? What does that mean? Motivational mods from life lessons experiences. I'm not even sure what that means. Keep it on it. Keep it on it. 50. Fuck it, I'm doing my pull-ups right now. I'm gonna get these pull-ups over with. Finito. Done. Give me that shit. Encouraging others from experiences and roads you've walked, literally saying, I've been there, so I feel you, and understand what they may be going through, kind of stuff, that kind of stuff. There's no time for being tired. You understand that? I'm broke. There's no time to be tired. I'm broke in what way, nigga? Isn't there only one way of being broke? I thought there was only one way of being broke. I can't lie to you. Bro, I'm broke. Wait, look at the situation I'm in. Where do you think all this energy is coming from? Look at my living situation. Oh, and I want to be the best. I forgot that as well. Why are you broke? What do you mean, why am I broke? Because I have no money? How else do you be broke, nigga? The fuck? Hey man, just something. Just a little bit. You don't gotta kill yourself, but you also gotta want it. That's love. That's love, baby. Yo, he's a trillionaire because he worked for it. What you mean? That's what's up though. Bro, the nigga worked for it, bro. Why we hating on a nigga that is a trillionaire? Bro, the nigga worked for it. The nigga busted his ass, he put the hours in. Bro, I heard something like he be working 15-hour days and not taking any days off. But bro, that's crazy. And we sit here and wonder why he's a trillionaire. But the nigga be busting his ass. He can do more to help America in the world. Nigga, what do you mean? Do you see what he's doing? Is he not helping America? Is he not helping the world? Like, what do you want this nigga to do? Spend his money on you? What, you want this nigga to trick on you or something? Nigga wants Elon Musk to trick on him. Fuck, nigga. You better start working, boy. Asking for Elon Musk to trick on you. Nah. You see? It's the shit I'm talking about. I would not. Speak for yourself, brother. Don't put that on me. No, I would not. I am good. Fuck no, niggas is crazy. But he trying to put that on me though. Come on, boy. Don't put that on me. Niggas is crazy. People in my position should be busting their ass. What do you mean? Do you see me complaining? Do you see me complaining that Elon Musk is a trillionaire? No. I know I gotta bust my ass. I know I gotta work. If I don't got it yet, there's more work I gotta put in. It's simple. It's not rocket science. And Elon Musk does rocket science, so imagine how hard that is. It's difficult. Or single mothers that are struggling to feed their kids, etc. Okay, like, I understand it, right? That's true. You have a point. You definitely have a point. But even those single mothers, right? Like, how are they single mothers? That means they've made a bad decision. Like, yeah, I understand the father could be a deadbeat, right? But you picked a deadbeat. We just gotta hold ourselves accountable for the decisions that we make in life. And I see a lot of people don't do that. They try to point the finger and blame or try to look for somebody to help out of their situation. Bro, come on, it's facts. And like I said, I understand, like, he got a point for sure. But like, bro, they're not just single mothers, right? Mary is the only woman that was pregnant without sexual interaction. Every other girl made a decision to spread her legs, right? And we've gotten to the point where society, I mean, we've built it to a point where we're protected, right? You can't just force your way into a female. Another female has to give you, it's basically on her. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, she gives you the okay. You know what I mean? But that's life. Takes two to tango, for sure. It definitely takes two to tango. And to even tango, the female gender has to say okay. You know what I mean? We got to the point where the female gender has to say okay. So that means most single mothers said okay to that man and made a bad decision. Is that not facts? Is that not facts? Some people get it. And some people will just never understand. You know what I mean? But hey, I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you. But it's always the man's fault, you know what I mean? And it is, like I said, that dude was probably a deadbeat. But you gotta understand, in this world, everybody's not a good person. You know what I mean? Everybody is not a good person. So that woman just made a bad decision. You know what I mean? Should have went to a masculine figure in her life, asked them if they think that this dude is good enough. You know what I mean? But she made the decision on her own. Chose a dude that's no good. He ends up not wanting to take care of the kid. And it all comes back to the fact that we have to take accountability. Right? I mean, we're equal, right? The country that we live in, we're all equal. Right, man, the woman is equal to man in this country, so I mean, that's also what they asked for too, so you can't really be mad about it. Side note, I think you should continue dropping and sharing more of your thoughts and opinions in these lives. It's thought-provoking. Now, you know me, man. You know me. Look at this though. Pump Active. Pump Active. We're on set number 5. And it's sad that it's this generation's men. And it's sad that it's this generation's men. What do you mean by that? Men definitely aren't living up to the standard. That's for sure. Men definitely aren't living up to the standard. That's for sure. Five more sets. We halfway done. That's 50 pull-ups down, 50 more to go. And we done with the pull-ups. We done with the workouts for the day. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. That is facts. That is facts. So tell us why you're broke. Nigga, what you mean why? Because I got no money. Because we haven't hit 3,000 subs yet. And then after 3,000, goes 4, and then 5, and then 6, and then 7. And I just been grinding, right? Staying down, regardless if this is what it takes. The contrary, I've seen some making the effort, but still not enough. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But also at the same time, right, the women aren't good women, right? So why, I can see that a lot of the times when the men end up, you know, doing what they do and having that intercourse and creating life, I see that most men end up seeing that they've made a bad decision and messed with the wrong even female, so they don't even want to take care of the child, right? Because that female is probably very promiscuous, and then they start seeing it, and then they're like, damn, I fucked up, right? So, and you know, it's still the man's fault, because like I said, they made that decision in order to mess with that female. Right? So. Money. Do you plan on being rich? I do plan on being wealthy for sure. For sure. Since the day I came out the womb, I felt it. There was a feeling. The judgment is always placed on the men. Its equal blame should be described. And it's true that Tango, literally, yeah. And it's only that way, right? Because the country we live in, we are equal now. Do you understand, if we weren't labeled as equal, it'd be understandable to put the blame on the men. But we live in a country where we're equal. So how can you just put the blame? And yeah, we shouldn't be equal. So the blame should be on the men. But we're living in a country that we're equal. So it's like, how we equal, and then only one party gets all the blame. What do you plan on to do to become wealthy? I'm doing it right now, brother. I am doing it right now. Helping everybody, but more helping the youth, right? Because they're the next generation, and they're what's gonna change the world for us. So yeah, trying to just be a role model to the youth and push them in the right direction in order to change the world and make it a better place, right? And that's the goal. The goal is not even wealth, for real, if I'm gonna be honest. Wealth is just a byproduct. It's what comes with it. You know what I mean? It's what the man above blesses us with when we do his work. And then when my time is done, he'll give me the call, and I heard YouTube doesn't pay like that anymore. You're right. It doesn't, especially when you have only 2,000 subscribers and only 18 people in your chat. You're right. You are 100% correct. Right? But you gotta start somewhere. Right? You can't be greedy. You have to be thankful for what you have. You have so much wisdom in you. I can definitely see you being a role model for the children so they can grow to be better people. Listen, Elvin, you holding back from us, man. We didn't know you would have that much wisdom up there. Come on, man. I just said that same thing. Nah, yeah. I mean, bro, I just been working, man. If I'm gonna be honest. You know what I mean? It's just what the man above wanted me to go through. He wanted me to sit by myself, get closer to him. Right? So I wouldn't really say I was holding back. It was just more of the situation I was in and where he wanted me to be at that time. So I wouldn't say holding back though. You know what I mean? This was always my mindset. I don't like to talk down on anybody, right? But I do see a lot of the influencers and people on social media, the role models now, you know, the people closer to my age, they're not really teaching the youth what to do. They're not pushing them in the right direction. And it sucks. They're kind of just taking their energy and just running with it. You know what I mean? Instead of reciprocating that energy back to them and showing them they could be in the same position that we're in. This shit light though. This shit light. Seriously, Nevin, you have a wealth of knowledge and a voice to share. Don't bottle it in. Shine the Blanco bright. Definitely trying my best, my brother. But I do appreciate the encouraging words. And I'll definitely keep that in mind. And just, you know, try to keep pushing. Try to keep, you know, keep on keeping on. Now when I see that you had great role models that you look up to growing up because you have wisdom. It's crazy that you say that because the one I look up to is Pop. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because this is his place. This is not even my place. And I don't even want to speak about him right now. Because I don't want you guys to be feeling bad for me or anything, but he was definitely, I mean, without him, I wouldn't, bro, without him, I would not be where I'm at right now. Mentally, physically, bro, he taught me, look, bro, that man taught me everything. I'll just be real. He gave me the belief. You know what I mean? He gave me that belief. He's seen it within me, and he was the only person in my life that seen it in me. You know what I mean? And you know, shout out to him. But it's like, I don't want to talk about him right now because, you know, there's just things going on, and you know how it is. What's your ethnicity? Dominican. Dominican. You know, you can't tell him Dominican. He's got the swag. We got the swag. You can't tell. You got the swag. How can't you guys tell? Shout out to the real ones out there. There are still a handful of them. So when you find them, cherish them, appreciate them. I know I do mine. Right? Shout out to Pop. He loves you. I think last week or so, he was helping you with your back pain. And that's love. Bro, you don't know how much love that man showed me. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. Gang, without didn't have nobody, bro. Bro, it's crazy, bro. Y'all Dominicans, no comment. Always think they the bomb, LOL. I'll leave my rebuttal to another night, another chat, LOL. I mean, you can talk all your shit about Dominicans, bro. Every race got a something that has a problem somewhere, you know what I mean? And for people to kind of fight against what their ethnicity does wrong is BS. So I mean, people, I already know all Dominican, bro. As people in general, you can find bad people, all shapes and sizes, all different colors. Yeah. I already know what you said. Yo, great. Bro, I already know what you're saying, bro. You feel me? You don't gotta hold back, nigga. My feelings ain't hurt, nigga. Come on. You gotta understand I ain't no soft nigga. You feel me? You feel me? I can tell you're one of them that like to act tough most of the time. Just let your hair down and have some fun. Me, I don't like to act tough, bro. I ain't no tough guy, bro. I am not a tough guy, bro. I can tell you that straight up. You feel me? You doing a sleep stream tonight? Nah, probably not. I'm gonna be real. You know why too? Cause when I go over 12 hours, the video doesn't stay up. So, I mean, if you think I'm a tough guy, then I think I'm a tough guy. But I ain't no tough guy, bro. But if it gets to that point, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I definitely ain't no tough guy, though. I'll tell you that for sure. What's up? I'll probably be live, say for like 2 more hours, and then I'll get off. Probably get off at like midnight, depending on, you know, if it's active or not. Or I'll go longer if we still active. If not, probably just hop off. Oh, I'm soft. I'm soft as butter. Catch me on that court though. Catch me on that court though. Catch me on that court though.
This one as well because this is just super cool. You got a cheese pit, I think that's what it's called. They're putting on that. Trampoline. Obviously, this is attached to the house. House is 14,000 square feet. But this is just pretty sick. Pretty amazing. Alright, I figured I'd send this one as well because this is just super cool.
Number one thing so ridiculously spoiled. You believe if you do some work, you deserve to be paid. And you want to know exactly how much you're going to be paid. You want to know when the money's going to come. Before you do the work, this is how your mindset works. Yes, I can go try at something. As long as I'm going to be given what I want in return. As long as I'm going to get it on the day I want. And as long as I get enough remuneration for me to feel like my effort was worthwhile, then I can go and try something. You cannot try anything without a guarantee of that remuneration. That is your problem. That's where it's for. You do know most people who have ever achieved anything in the world have put in thousands of hours of work without any guarantee they're going to get paid, without any guarantee anybody's going to know their name, without any knowledge of when a repayment would come, if it comes at all. They took a leap of faith. They believed in themselves, and more importantly, they believed in the work. I'm going to do all this work because I believe in the end the universe will give me what I deserve. And the universe always does. But you can't do that. Because you cannot go to the gym and train like an animal. You cannot begin a business and dedicate 100% of yourself. You can't learn something new. You can't do anything because you're sitting there wondering, well, if I do this, when do I get paid? Without that answer, without someone's coming along and promising you X amount of money on X date, you won't work. Because the winner will work anyway because they believe in the work. Work works. And if you believe that work works, you do the work and you let the work work. And before you know it, you get paid. So you are ridiculously spoiled. Stop worrying about when you're going to get your remuneration. Stop worrying about when all of this is going to pay off. Stop worrying about when it's going to be worth it. Forget all of that. Find work worth doing and focus on the work because work works. You can understand. Number one thing holding you back is
Bye-bye. Gorgeous. Society. Beautiful.
Before I be fake, I stay away from you. You get in room, you think I take on.
Sticking to the code, trying to get a win. I'm coming right back off a win, trying to win again. I need mercy on my soul, cause I'm in this sin.
that streak going, I guess you would say.
Yeah, I mean, I think Saint wants to make a statement.
Games. Tap into an All-Star subscription over on TNT.com. I'm going to stress this there. It's $20 if you tap in. If you're already subscribed, you're probably already tapped in. I can say tapped in. But you can get this also for $25 if you want. But Logan Saint, you guys saw the compilation, how they play the game. They are very similar. Saint is coming off of you guys. Six-star.
Just put on the show.
Entertaining, very. This intro is going to be cutting off, and all the games are going to be going on TNCLeague.com. Saint, you're making a return right now. Boog has been making statement after statement. He's very entertaining, very energetic, one of the most difficult shot makers. Are you ready for this matchup?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What's it feel to be back right now, and what are you looking to show to the fans?
Just put on the show, but I'm glad to be back, bro.
It's the best shape that we've seen out of Saint.
For sure.
Boog, it's always showtime every time you step onto the court. You're going up against Saint, fresh off an overseas season. You mentioned there's no help side defense when he gets out there. What do you want to prove with this game?
Just out here to solidify exactly what I need to do. I'm putting my food in. This one for my baby right here.
All right, y'all, listen. This whole event was sponsored by Six-Star. Big shout out to them. You can tap into every single Walmart across the nation. Pre-workouts, creatine, protein, whatever you might need to get swole and hockey in the gym, or just feel better about your body overall. Again, TNC League, we have Kel versus Lag. I'm not putting it again. Like, all right, y'all.
TNCLeague.com. We got Boog. We got Saint. Boog is looking to redeem himself from that mystery.
Yeah.
About 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And Saint is looking, I think his last one was in Dallas.
Yep.
Almost a year ago.
Yeah.
So he's looking to keep that streak going, I guess you would say.
Yeah, I mean, I think Saint wants to make a statement. That's the vibe I got from the past few days. He wants to make a statement, and that he's in the best shape of his life, he feels.
There you go. That could be the advantage of Saint. Just the size advantage, the height. He's going to be able to outreach with it.
Right.
And he's, looks athletic. Yeah. Saint is a high flyer as well.
Yeah, he went between the legs off the dribble after a workout 2 days ago. I was like, you're 5'10".
No lob.
No lob. He dribbled twice. He went between the legs.
Keeps him on the hip. Beautiful.
Great body control. Got a layup. Got to push up again the free throw to the layup. That's the way to get into the game.
Boog's playing somebody who kind of is explosive like him.
Right.
Saint goes on runs quick just like Boog does. Right. Be a high profile offensive game.
Yeah, these two guys have a lot of similarities. You know, I think a lot of fans coming into this game are just interested in shot making. There's going to be some tough shots made in this game, but what's going to be the separator? We'll find out. Boog surveying, hard right, super quick. Tough left hand, inside leg there. Saint back on offense. Almost a must-win game in Boog's eyes.
For sure.
Saint steps forward.
Was that 3 or 2 goals?
I want to say 2.
I'm just waiting for that 4th dribble escape from Boog here.
Yep. Jab 3. Simplifier. He's trying to jab 3. That's important.
Would that be considered a jab 3?
Oh, wow.
Would that be considered a jab 3? Kind of like a catching balls.
Boog dancing. I'll throw out. But those first 2 threes with minimal effort and high percentage, if you can mix those in, you know he's going to make the tough ones.
Yeah.
That's how Boog can evolve in the scene and go from one of the best entertainers to one of the
best overall player.
Same turnaround, shoulder.
Good defense. Look there.
Boog felt like he was the veteran in this matchup. Face-off.
Technically he is.
He is, yeah. Boog, jab 3. No good.
Definitely tell the fan favorite is here Brown.
Yeah.
Same will shoot that.
Same step back, tough one. No good. Hard drive. There's something different about Boog tonight. That was a straight line drive. All his points up to this point have been very efficient. He's at the line here for the first time since his huge miss last month. And he makes it. Time out by saying Boog off to a quick start.
I think all his games he's always off.
Yeah.
Maybe not the campaign.
Yeah.
But either way, he within the game he finds a way to have an electrifying.
Right.
That's not the last one of this.
Yeah. But man, I mean, just the effort and energy used for those buckets are just massive to me. You got 9 points, whereas normally he takes the most steps throughout a one-on-one game.
By far.
But a lot of times he's hitting a throw-out corner fadeaway 3.
For sure.
He's getting these easy ones. That's the evolution for his game.
I think he can always get to his still points. If he wants you, so jab drills, you were saying?
Even the drive.
Yeah.
There was no side-to-side throw up. It was all straight.
I think he's learning.
Absolutely.
And you can see the real time too. Like possession 9-3, Boog is up. 2 trade sticks to halftime here.
Boog.
Okay.
Shout out B. Ellis.
Hey. Glass action. Red. Glass plank. Here you go.
Triple. Off right.
Trey going away, Billy. Because that his shot has a natural hitch. It freezes you. Hey,
Boog is a problem.
oh man, can't solve it.
Oh, he shot it.
Goofy foot Trey.
See if Saint can find his footing in his hands. We know when he gets going, he is a streaky, elite scorer.
Thanks. Stays down.
Wow. This is a different look to me. I don't know if I'm gassing, but it just feels like he's doing what he needs to right now. The maturity is happening in real time.
I think he knows that statement he sent me. I think that free throw kind of looks great.
Yeah. Same crossover, hard break, got through, laid up good. Same down 6 early. Tough one. Only one timeout used so far this half.
Same.
So good.
Special. Just a special time.
9-point lead.
One of them.
This game. It was no fluke that he scored 2K in college. 2,000 points throughout his college career. Timeout Saint.
Good timeout. Right before the half too.
Yep.
The interesting thing about this whole situation going on, wins and losses in the scene, right? No matter what, I would pay to watch Boog play.
Yeah.
You can have 10. Okay, it sounds great. You have 10 losses in a row.
Right. I still want to go for sure. Watch him play.
Absolutely. And I feel like, because I was asking somebody today, how many games has he actually lost? Because he's taken 2 losses, I think, kind of recently. So I think 2 to 7 and 2.
So he has 2 to 0, 1 to Camp.
Right.
And then I think that's it.
I don't want to misspeak, but what I'm saying is, if he learns to win, he's going to be one of the better players, like one of the more sought after players in this space, because the entertainment value is there. His game's a lot of fun to watch, but I love what I'm seeing here because he's just playing more efficient and he's finding out how to win these really quality games.
Yes.
He's getting straight into it. I think maybe an adjustment in Saint's corner in that timeout was, hey, stop east to west so much. Find a straight line.
Yeah.
Use your athleticism.
You never know. That's exactly what you have to do.
They'll do it to you. 3-ball hurt, 17-5 minutes and a half.
Boog with the left.
Nah, you elbow him.
Time was made free throw here. No foul. Oh, no foul. Apologies. I heard it was no Jazz. Saying triple.
Well, technically. But technicalities.
Boog, straight line.
Nah, he tossing shit.
That was close to the sun. Was that a little
Nah, you like that shit.
This is a street ball, right? He went to go get that.
Huh? That block by Terry Crews. That was like that block.
In a gridiron game?
Yeah.
Longest yard, yeah.
Saying that he no good. Just can't find the good.
That's a good goal. Oh my gosh. Wow, I can't see it now. I thought Boogie was gonna punch that.
You got a drop.
An opportunity to say here. He needs to figure it out.
Back down, fader.
Oh, that was good too though.
Post. Like that was like really precise.
Yeah.
That good poise. Ace.
He was comfortable.
It's like a little brother.
Yeah. I think when Saint
Nice one.
can break the seal, like I said earlier, he's a very streaky and elite scorer. He just doesn't seem as comfortable to me as I've seen him in the past. If he's able to find that comfort, I think he's done.
I'm gonna take a jab free.
Boog, hard right.
16-5. Early thoughts. Go ahead.
I transparently have a lot of respect for both players like a ton, but I did not see this before. I think Saint is a really good guard, and I thought it would be closer in the first half. Right now, Boog is just controlling it, man. I'll be honest. He looks really good right now. He looks like he's grown in just a month's time. To me, and obviously that's
Wait, can you be more needs it, of course, too. I think Boog needs it.
from deep. Let's see if Saint can turn the tide here. Luke's had the momentum up to this point. Saint downhill with the left. Got it. See if he can go on a run here.
Yeah, like I was saying, clean it up. Boog needs to win more to get that extra bit.
Step back Saint. Good. Step back.
That's like a 99%. Once he gets to throw out,
He's a my player. 2K my player. I'm ready for as well. Oh my gosh. This is a clinic. He's up 15. That's insane.
I want to be a fan of it. I want to bask in the obvious here. He shot that from 4 to 5.
Good from the parking lot shot.
Hey, glass.
Saints got to stop the lead now. Pull up. Oh, good.
Like, what's his dribble there, Mills?
Yeah, you could.
Take a break, same spot.
Saints stopped that escape curve from happening. It was coming.
Oh, yeah. But this is where you go back to what we're looking for.
Right. It's tough too, man, because when those half times, there's a margin at half. If you're Saint, you're at 7, but it's half times has already happened, so you only have 2 timeouts in the third. It could become an issue. Saint triple.
Shorts. Coming up next, chat, we have Maestro Tate.
To the line. Trying to make a statement.
Oh, this is a statement. Oh, man. If you spent 7. Oh, wow.
Good. The volley off.
Next possession. You should play here, though.
Absolutely.
If Bill's gonna keep bailing you out with 40 footers, you definitely should play.
It's a big free throw here. Even though he's, it's not a game situation, for momentum's sake, you gotta keep momentum. Makes a free throw.
And if he walks down here, he'd be the biggest walk that we've seen.
Really?
We have Woody Bell
Sure.
down 20-2 with Cincinnati. The monumental legendary.
Hard right.
Growth of this game.
With these high quality shots and the way he's playing it, not only are they higher quality shots, but it allows you to string along buckets and keep momentum on your side. You know what I mean? Look up 14.
2 threes here, brother.
There's one.
Oh, am I getting my moment?
This is it now.
Am I getting my Millie moment right now, Chad?
We're here.
Billy. I'm getting my Millie moment.
Oh, good.
Am I getting my moment?
This is it now.
Am I getting my Millie moment right now, Chad?
We're here.
2.
Are they higher quality shots, but it allows you to hard right. And not we're here.
Billy. I'm getting my Millie moment.
Oh, good. Got it. Had to have it. Ain't no right for it. I'm 17. Jab 3. Got it. Had to have it.
You don't want to let him see one. You just
100%. He's still a high level scorer.
So my thing is I think when Saint watches it back, he can play off 2 years, a little bit jumping every time.
Right.
I think a lot of guys can play off 2. In the moment, you think he can get there first.
Right. No good.
Oh, damn. Ricochet.
Just can't get it going. This game needs a lot to go. A little more than normal. Lost his grandma a few weeks ago. Rolls his prayers.
Man, facts.
This game was dedicated to her. It went
go check on the replay later to see something with that last shot. So I hear is they get out of the 2 as a 3. So they're breaking.
Wow, this was unexpected. We had a free that was shot or wow. Yes. But he doesn't. But he doesn't. Boog officially wins with the same.
Ariel, that's the end of that game with Boog and Saints. Boog, spectacular performance. What's going through your mind and just the outcome that you just displayed? 30-13 is an amazing win against somebody like Saint, a professional, a sure scorer, and a hell of an athlete.
A lot going through my mind, bro. I'll be my grandma. I gotta go bury my granny in 3 days. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot on my mind.
And a hell of an athlete.
A lot going through my mind, bro. I'll be my grandma. I gotta go bury my granny in 3 days. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot on my mind. I'm here, hard torn right now. You know what I'm saying? So just for my baby, bro. You feel me? I'll be my grandma. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be here without her, bro. You feel me?
Saint, not the outcome that you wanted, and just what is going through your mind right now?
It felt good to be back out there. I felt like I took missed shots. Missed a lot of shots short, so I just blame it on that. Boog hit some tough ass shots. I was there on the contest and hit them. Shit, I can live with it.
I know it's not over for you in the one-on-one space. What are you looking to take back and just come out and do differently next time?
I feel like I did everything right. Preparation-wise, I've been back probably like 2 weeks, so in 2 weeks working back one-on-one, but I feel like I did everything right. Sometimes it just don't go your way.
I did want to ask you, because obviously the three-pointer over here, coming back, scored, still won the game, but just your mental when that kind of happened?
Charge to the game, you know what I mean? My foot's on the line, just, you know what I mean, go to the next play, not put too much emotion in that, and just, you know what I mean, seal the deal. So now I have to go game it either way. So that's what it is.
Is there anybody you want to see here at the next summit?
I'll let you put that one up. I ain't gonna lie, I don't really know for real.
All right, y'all. Hey, appreciate you guys tapped in for TNCLeague.com. We got Isotape versus Bobby coming up. Huge shout out to time. Here for some. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the next chapter. Isotape versus Bombi. Bombi, TNC Summit 02. You were here for Summit 01. What's this opportunity mean to you right now to go up against Tank?
I just appreciate y'all bringing me back. I'm about to go against a good opponent. I'm ready to go.
Say right here, Summit 02. You called me after Summit 01 and you said that you wanted to be there, so you went out, you were running hills, you were training, you were preparing. What does this moment mean to you?
Let's get into it, man. Let's do it. Let it go.
All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys being on TNCLeague.com, being an all-star subscriber, a rookie subscriber, or you bought a single ticket, whichever it is. You guys are helping make this event pre-workout. Here's Hami. Black ball.
On the scene since the beginning.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird that they never
That is real.
30. He started with it.
And both of these guys, two ways. Great defenders, both very aggressive offensive players. And in my opinion, this game has some of the most at stake for each individual career.
Yes.
Tay, right wing, takes a triple threat three, no good.
The interesting thing about this is they're two different defenders, Like Fonby likes to be a little more handsy. Tay's a little more mirrory. I think Fonby uses his hands very well.
Right.
I would say that.
3 possessions, 3 stops. Tay baseline slow step with the left. Don't Tay gets the first bucket of the game.
Don't forget the ISO. Here we go.
Short. Now Tay's obviously hasn't gotten his first pay-per-view win. He's had his strength of schedule has been up there with the best of them.
Yep.
This would just be a huge win for him.
Absolutely. Get back on track too.
Yeah.
Because he has some wins outside of pay-per-views.
Right. And both guys, like, it's hard to last in the scene for some years. This one was cutthroat. These guys are very good. So the fact that they were here since the beginning and are still here says that they're very respected players. Fonby, step through.
No. Why was that 2 8 for? No, what you waiting for him for? Nah, you
He buys it. Say he loves
you.
Yeah.
That next step, this game will be perfecting that jab, straight ball, driving from
Oh, Fonby came out of his jersey.
off the shirt.
Yeah. That is a big white tee.
Nigga, get the ball, bro.
Shout out to the franchise boys, man.
You can't be doing all that.
This is their move.
Yeah, drag dribble.
Drag dribble.
Going left too.
Pound that dribble.
Final smash. Has space. See if that gets that Fonby energy going. Tay kills the momentum.
Yeah, that move is actually disgusting. I'm replaying it in my head. That's disgusting.
Tay's back drag. Left. Good defense by Mom. Step through.
It's going to be a defensive game, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not familiar with the games.
Tough one.
He's going just, pop out and look. It's going to be a mirror match here, for sure.
Fonby daring him. Tay's trusting it early. He shot 4 threes already.
Law of averages.
It's not a bad shot, especially with a great defender like Fonby. It's open. Fonby going to the line.
Next possession.
This is going to be a journey defender this week.
Oh. More like a rider.
Tay, maybe? No good.
Tesla. What's that? We're driving to LA. It's like on Tesla. Got a few stops.
Road trip. Fonby, quick triple off right. he wants that left wing and he's comfortable.
One of the misses, we get timeouts on the way.
Soon. Take his back middle. Going to the line.
Isaiah's had some free throw woes in his career. Saw him working on that heavily the past 2 days.
Connects. The Lab was also another one of those. He shoot a lot of free throws in his off time. Drag. Slow.
Cookie jar again. Oh, he lost it.
Don't be shooting.
Oh. That was interesting. Got a stick.
3-2. No timeout still. Very slow start. Two great defenders up. Tay walls up. Tough one. Tommy makes it. That's what it's going to take. Who's going to make more tough shots? They're all going to be contested.
The freebie will be a luxury. Coming back to the free throw line, missed his first one. Second one of the day here. His third one of the day. I think this is the most free throws we've seen in a while. 8 seconds.
Oh.
Do you think Price would say it's like a mental thing? Because he knows that's like the smartest game.
No.
I think so, but
He's thinking on Fondy though. I'm looking gonna make you beat me at the free throw line.
yeah.
No, they don't do that.
I'm gonna make you earn at the
The front of it.
22 free throws. Yeah. But I mean, you're gonna be close to it.
I do think free throws are largely mental. I do. These guys are good enough to shoot 80 from the line, but it's just the more energy you give it, practicing it, I feel like the more mental it becomes. Tay snatch.
So the more messing with your confidence.
Yeah, the more you think about it and make it a thing, I think you're kind of bringing life into it and it becomes an issue.
That's fair.
Contractor. Dude is free.
Tough 9-9.
Timeout Tay. First time out of the game.
First time out 9-9.
I think exactly what we thought. Back and forth. We're going to see a few more lead changes in this game. We've seen good defense. We've seen a good moves by Founby to get free. I think Tay has kind of had to earn his early a little bit more than Founby has. But like I said, I think it's going to be more of the same. More defense. Just going to have to make tough shots.
I think with Founby too, that free ball is his weapon.
Yeah.
So like once he gets more ways to go, it's going to change the game a little bit for Ice Lake Center. But I think Ice Lake knows that which way to guard him, honest.
Right.
First, shooting on the dribble, mid-range, or tough contested off the dribble. Can't get Founby no open jab trays.
Right.
Can't get Founby to open anything for the front line. So I think Ice Lake knows that.
Yeah. Just want to give a shout out
Did he? I want to see it now.
Spinning.
No.
You gotta wait. You stand by there, Mills.
No.
Drag, triple. Oh, good. It's yet to see that free ball fall, but that can be a real difference in this game when Tay starts hitting those.
Got a piece.
Man.
If you guys are watching, man, go ahead, keep your feet under some popcorn, man. We got info.
Oh no, you can't do that.
That should be worth the extra time out or something.
For real though.
So the small guard championship, and then for the main event, we have Woody Keller, Matt Davis, Ron New mirror match. Stay tuned in. Tie ball game here. Keller, Matt Davis, Ron. Yeah, next up we got Malik Verso.
Goodness.
For the main event, we have Woody Keller, Matt Davis, Ron New mirror match. Stay tuned in.
You guys are bringing
Tie ball game here.
energy.
Who's gonna go on the first run here?
I'm waiting to see who's gonna, if Tay starts to hit that free ball.
It's Tay.
Tay crossover. That's a 9. No timeouts from Fombi yet. He's got both left in the half. See if he likes to use any of them.
Oh, and one straight. Fombi. 12 to a minute.
A1 trade. I gotta see it. Cool.
2-pointer sent us to halftime here, ladies and gentlemen. A 3-ball, why not?
Tay, Kobe. Step through, spin back. Got it. Tie ball game once again.
Every shot has been tough for you guys. Every single one so far. Outside of Fombi's late.
Yep. Next bucket takes us to halftime. Tay on the right wing. He's been trusting that 3-ball today, so.
There's a fucking man.
Fombi shooting on twos.
Great contestant around there.
Time out for Fombi here. If I'm tapping, I'm like,
Thoughts.
the defensive games are where it differentiates the style. Like, a lot of people out there won't respect it. I know the defensive games is what make it sense.
Right. Yeah, I think the main thing I keep saying it, but if Tate does start to connect on those threes, that can kind of allow him to get some space in this game. I think Fombi's done a good job of mixing it up. He's hit 2 threes, maybe 1, but if Tate shot 6 or 7 of those.
Ball game, first 17. And it's like, hey, we said we got the small guard championship. It's like,
Almost sneaky with his hands there.
Yeah.
They had a slight hook there, but it was enough for the power to see. They had advantages.
Yeah. I don't think we've really seen these guys get gassed out too bad in the game. This one's a little different because they're such a year. They're so good defensively.
It's one thing to go on the case. It's another thing to leave the case and miss. And that making the shot, I mean, all that pace, all that energy.
I'd say probably one of the fouls.
Maybe on this one.
I'm gonna start calling it. This is the longest first half of the day. No doubt.
We're about
20 minutes in. About 23. So I ask you this for the Hooligan Saint game. Obviously, Tay has yet to win a pay-per-view, but he's a great player. We all know that. Who needs to swim more?
I see Tay. He has to get his best.
Tay spinning.
Like I said, back to my point was it's going to be hard to get to the day.
Yeah.
But I wonder if that's in the back of his mind. He's thinking that he's angry.
Right. Fabi, halftime. Man, also, Fabi wasn't able to make the face-off yesterday. His grandma also passed, so just thoughts and prayers to him and his family. He's kind of wearing it a little bit. It's kind of, his body language is a little bit down, rightfully so. We'll see if he can kind of harness that energy and allow it to propel him in the second half. It's just tough. It's thoughts and prayers to absolutely.
I think, man, life is just, sometimes life sucks.
Yeah.
It's unexpected things like that happen, Have unexpected moments too.
Yeah.
So,
And you got to come out here and play. It would be tough.
Absolutely.
It would be tough, but respect to him for coming out here.
I don't really have an advantage for either guy right now.
Yeah, let's send it to a corner. Let's hear what they're saying in the corner.
Yeah.
Tay right wing. Down two. Triple. Short. Wow, that's tough.
Doors open a little bit.
Yep. Wow, that's tough.
Doors open a little bit.
Yep. Oh, Tay takes a shot from me. Tay took a shot there. To the nose, it looks like.
Accidental.
Yeah, for sure.
Ain't nothing like getting in that nose.
What?
Both eyes.
Oh, you got water.
Can't help it.
Oh, yeah.
what these niggas been playing.
Here we go. Tay down 5 now. Tater, short.
Tommy Trey ball separates him here.
Yep. Quick one. And one. Tommy up 8, going to the line, can make it 9. This 3 ball is what the difference is.
And the thing about it is, even though it's an 8, potentially 9-point game, that is a steal from Tay because he's not a 3-point shooter.
Because of the nature of this game, this matchup is so points are at a premium.
Yeah.
So being down 9 in this game is a little different than being down 9 and say with the Saints. That's a little more volatile.
Absolutely. Big possession here. A bucket here is almost a dagger. For Fonzie.
Back right.
Really, that might do it.
And this is deep water. He's got to bite down here to get a stop. Tay's embracing the moment.
2 threes here does it. Man. See the Tay getting stopped here. Tommy done. Loses it. The time is not for Tay. There's no other time. Nope, this is it.
Need at least 2 buckets here. Chipping that lead, get some momentum.
Yep.
Hard left, creates contact, and one.
I think Iso Tay is going east to west a lot. He's using a lot of energy off east to west, just rather than just countering and going.
Right.
I think it's kind of like his usually his first counter gets him.
Yeah.
And he kind of brings it back to where Fonzie's able to adjust and recover. Free throw, here we go. Tell him to take me.
Big free throw. That's an 8. No room for error here. Down 8. Hard left. Inside hand.
There it is.
There
There it is.
6. Huge answer from Tay. A 3 ball. No good.
You gotta stay with what's working there, Billy.
Yeah.
Play in the mid-range and play down the hill.
Gets a stop. Gotta bite down here.
Are we in deep waters yet, Billy? Or are we still shallow?
We're okay now, down 6. That was a huge answer.
Yeah.
Cut into a 1-possession game here with a 3. He has not made one yet. Tay,
Here we go. Anybody's ball game, Bill.
Tay needed to answer and did.
Downhill.
Crowd wanted a foul. No foul.
Nigga, you better get your ass up.
Big ball is like as you use it, it gets better as the game goes on. When the game starts, it's actually pretty slippery.
Right.
Once you get some sweat on the basketball,
Right. You gotta be very clear. Be very clear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I think we should definitely do NBA basketball.
you think we should all make that change?
Why not? You wouldn't have a lot of sweat and stop breaks, the ball sweating, so the basketball sweating.
True.
Food for thought.
That mid-range game for Fonzie has been the lead today.
Two buckets does it.
No call, Tegas. Got a delay game warning. The last two possessions. We got a pull on the hip.
Tay talking to himself. Here we go.
We got a pull on the hip. He's frustrated. The last two possessions.
He's wiping his foot on the basketball.
Got a delay game warning on Pompey. Definitely don't want to give him a check here.
Both guys got a delay game. Next delay game will be a technical foul.
I didn't see that.
No.
He said,
Bonnie gave it to him.
needs four. There's three. No good.
Could you imagine?
Do it.
Trying out for Fondy. Having Tay think about it a little bit here.
Yeah, necessarily
I can taste it. That's up.
advised, but based off what we know about Pompey, do you think he shoots a three? What do you think he actually does here? Not necessarily what you would advise, but based off what we know about Pompey, do you think he shoots a three here, or is that?
So he's up to shoot a three. Once the hands on the arm, or the hands on the shoulder, I think he'll take the bait. I think Tay's gonna press up. Tay's not gonna allow me to get any comfortable watch. So Pompey's gonna have to play with that mid-range or a counter going downhill. He has gotten. If Pompey gets, we'll see.
Pompey right to the cup. Tay gets a stop.
You don't make up.
Holding up. Left first. Pompey's up.
Alright, this nigga's a duck.
Yeah, very physical possession.
Yeah. Next foul will send Pompey to the line. Pompey slips. Turnover. Yeah.
Takes the hit.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, did he sit down after though?
The slips of pain.
Turnover.
Banged up on that play there. The slips are dangerous because it's always the use of the back
Yeah.
that takes the hit.
Yeah, we knew this was going to be a physical game.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
Tay. Stuck. Hit away.
Oh, got it!
Huge shot.
Wow, couldn't guard that any better. Does he bail out with a three here, Billy?
He's thinking about it. Ball loses control.
Oh my gosh.
They bump this.
I think so.
Both holding their nose. Ball loses control.
Oh my gosh.
The heavyweight match.
For sure.
Did they call a foul there?
Yes.
Okay. Just fine. Hey, left wing, down 5. Needs a bucket. Has some space. Great.
I didn't catch the first one. Yeah, the first one was, I think he hit the wall. Oh my gosh, the rim is not really.
Yeah. Say, Vinny, pull short.
Went for the sweep and take away off the shot.
Yep. Elite defense there. I don't. Was there contact on the sweep through?
Blocked it. Maybe shoulder hit face. He can technically be in his box, right?
Yeah. Pomby's pleading his case. That's what I'm pointing out.
The opportunities here. That takes him that doesn't really. What a game.
Great game. Great win for Tom.
Well, let's go ahead and see it.
Nah.
That's the end of the game between Fambi and Tay. Fambi, you just defeated Tay, a very, very good opponent by 8 points. What's going through your mind right now?
First and foremost, I still say my boy. I really never thought we'd ever match up against each other. So I guess one dog decided to win today. I love you, Granny.
Is there anybody that you're looking to see here? You made a comment at the end of that game who you want here, potentially in the next summit.
Come on, Rod. Come fuck with me, brother. Let's do it.
Tay, not the outcome that you wanted. You're always playing tough guys, but just more so, just let everybody know.
What's good, bro? I already know how it's gonna go. Nigga don't win big games. Niggas don't win pay-per-views. I'm in here all day. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm gonna compete, bro. Represent my family, represent God. You know what I'm saying? Clearly, I want to win. I put in the work. They didn't show today, but again, I'm gonna be back, bro. We'll be back. At the end of the day, I'm always put my name on the line. You know what I'm saying? So, glory to God, brother. I ain't win today, but I'll be back. Nothing but love for Fam. He know what it is. It's my brother. You know what it is. He was going through a lot. He out here still hooped and got the job done. I ain't gonna never disrespect nobody. We'll give him his flowers while he's here, bro. He a killer. But at the end of the day, I play nothing but killers. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of y'all be scared to put your name out here, bro. So at the end of the day, I'm here. I lost. I'm gonna take my wins and my losses. But brother,
Make sure y'all make a post of that. A lot of y'all be scared to just bump, bro. We just hoop. That's one thing I can say. Respecting my dog. He ain't never dug no smoke.
Who's a lot of people that have been scared?
Everybody.
Hold on, Tay. No, but real talk, real talk. I just want to talk about the pressure that you did have coming into this game, because it's obviously, with these summits, these happen every single month. I think it allows for certain freedom to be able to get your get back. You know, it doesn't mean that it's over with from this. This is just a different journey.
It's just tough, bro, because you know what I mean? I put in the work, bro. At the end of the day, man, I do get those, but it's this, you know what I mean? When you got this level, all the lights, you got your pay-per-view, your summit, that's where it's struggling mentally, trying to fight through, you know what I mean? Because even when you win, you're like, dang, bro, I'm still 1-3, you know what I'm saying, on the mental aspect. So it's good, bro. You know what I mean? I just got to get back to the drawing board, lock in. And that's what people don't see, man. It's tough waking up and doing it again, you know, with your back on the wall and having a lot of pressure on you. But at the end of the day, bro, that's why we're here, man. I love this shit. You know what I mean? I ain't going nowhere. And I'll be back outside, bro. Like I said, I was on a little streak. Probably just, you know what I mean, broke that. But again, bro, you got to take your wins with your losses. Go back to the drawing board, go watch film. You know what I mean? And just do it again. And try to be better the next time. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, at the end of the day, bro, win or loss, I'm always going to say, bro, it's glory to God, bro. I apologize to my family and everybody that's back home when I let them. But, man, I'm here, bro. It ain't easy doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, man, just keep sticking with it. Even if you lose, you don't see the work, bro, just stick with it, bro. It's going to eventually pay off, bro. I'm 3 years in, bro. I don't understand this shit break me because I put in a lot of work for this shit. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, bro, I'm a man. I'm strong. And I'm going to be back. You know what I'm saying? I love you, son.
Hey, y'all, listen, we got Malik and Zoe coming up next. The battle for the number one. Continue to support them, recognizing how involved they're getting within this community. This is the claim the crown of the small guard division. You got Zoe sitting across from you. How you feel right now?
This nigga don't say nothing like good.
This is for the number one small guard spot. You can't deny it after this victory. What's this game mean to you?
Yeah, let's do it.
don't got too many words with them right now because this is literally for the crown, like I said. Big shout out to 6-Star for Walmarts across.
Malik Ellis versus So Right. Ladies and gentlemen, TNC League, your winners in the Small Guard Championship. This is near and dear to my heart as a small guard belt. Here we go. Malik, jab trade, scratches first. Malik with prep time.
It's like a boxer. He's got the mouth and spin on to the club.
In the building, we got Keon in the building.
It's the co-main event. Definitely feels that way. League, Trey Paul. Good.
Basketball team here, his youth basketball team.
Right. Just a drive away.
Yeah.
So step back tall.
Hey, look out for the love.
Malik. So listen. So trying to stretch slow. Start from Malik. So we're going to the free throw line. It's a great way for a score to get going.
Fresh start here, huh? straight jackets. He studies you so well. That's why I said the league of prep time is
Yeah, not many prepare well for a matchup and watch film better than the league does. Give him 2 months. It's tough for himself. But as we know, Sosa volume score, when he gets going, it's electric. He was in a tough situation against Book, and he rattled off 11 in a row and ended up winning that game.
absolutely
Tough one.
here it is. Here we go, Billy. It's So's turn. Here we go.
Nick's taking that first foul. Lee balls up, gets a stop. We got timeout zone. No timeouts left in the half.
Yeah. What did you think overall though of Bogue's game? You know, going up against him, like playing himself. Obviously, I know like for the player side, you're like the actual player again or something, right? Player side, like the actual player again, right? We're getting into your next game, but overall, like expectations going in, and then now as you sit here, right?
I think Boog's game is pretty much what I thought it was, what I seen. Real tough shot maker, ultimate tough shot maker. That's what he wants to do. I kind of went into the game with the mindset of just contain and contest, but at the same time, those are the shots he always hits and he likes to hit. So it's kind of like it's kind of hard to choose what you want to do. And it's like you either live with those or you try to force them to the rim, get a contest. You know, one time I got a block, so maybe I should have tried to force him to the rim a little more.
Yeah. So, with you, what's next? Are you looking to get as many games under your belt, or are you looking for necessarily a player to go after in order to kind of like build that stock? Like, what's more important at this moment? Looking to build your stock or looking to get the reps?
I think the reps, just because I have so few games, it's not a lot for the fans or the community to go off of. So I think while I'm here, I need to be able to get in games so they can really see and not be able to just judge off one game. Or like last summer, I played 2 games. So I think maybe just the amount of games, reps, getting reps in.
Does the stage feel different in the sense of like you played in New Jersey in front of a big crowd?
Yeah.
You played in Dallas, not as big of a crowd, probably about similar to what this was. But being a part of the summit, did it?
loves my spaghetti.
It's real like family oriented. Oh man, I'm saying like that. Because we family, so when you get spaghetti in the house and that movie on, that spaghetti is like it's like real sweet.
You really love spaghetti.
Sweet thing.
It's not sweet, right? It's like a little spicy, a little sweet.
Like sweet.
Think you love my spaghetti.
If I like a girl, or if I'm attracted to a girl, I'm not gonna show that to her. I feel like that's I don't know. It weirds me out. But she's fine. She's very social. Very social. You see clips, you see pictures, you see photos. Start to match two people together because you think they look good together, or you're attracted to the person, and the other person is around, so you think they should be together, or they like each other. I'm gonna ask that question again this way. You agree? Very social, ain't you? You understand what very social is? Very social is you see like girl that you might be attracted to, see somebody else around, so you automatically like pair them together. The next question is, are you asking me a question? Are you asking me a question or for me to answer? Because I asked you a question. I can't be very social. I got it's kind of a part of my job to be very social too. Because I'm so I want to be extremely prepared and up to date with everything that I have the opportunity to see across my culture too. So, you still answer my question. What was your question? Very social.
A statistic I saw last time I was on this show was in 2013 before everyone had an iPhone. Before there was Instagram and Facebook on the iPhone, the percentage of 18 to 35-year-old men that had
Let me get out first.
I'm sitting
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck, nigga?
It's Esperanza, but I go by Esper. It's crazy. I actually just moved this well, been all over the place, but Lisa and
She been all over the streets.
Nah, what the fuck, dude? Oh, niggas been chatting? I ain't repeat. Bro, my chat hasn't been moving. Yeah, I haven't even been peeping, I ain't gonna lie to you. Nah, what's up? My chat hasn't been moving. You guys broke my chat. Yo, what's up, man? I'm thinking of getting off stream. I'm thinking of getting off, man. Y'all niggas knocked. Shit, I'm trying to go to sleep myself. Bro, I'm trying to go to sleep myself. Bro, the video, the thing is, if it goes to 12 hours, if the live stream goes to 12 hours, the video is not gonna upload. The stream won't upload as a video. And I gotta shut off the light to go to sleep. And if I shut off the light, but true, if you want to get off, you can go ahead. Yeah, I think so. So each live, nerd, I don't even know. Yo, what you mean 12? What you mean 12 each live? I don't know what y'all mean 12 each live. You can turn the light off as well, LOL. You guys won't be able to see me. I'm streaming on a laptop, so when there's no light, the camera stops working. Nah, I don't let you. I've done it before. I already tried it. They don't let you. Oh, they might. But how am I gonna know it's 12 hours? What am I gonna wake up in the middle of the night? What am I gonna wake up in the middle of the night? Nah, I ain't doing all that. Niggas is crazy. Put a timer. Niggas is drunk, bro. Niggas is drunk. Niggas is drunk. Fuck no. Like I said, if I shut the light off, the camera's gonna go off regardless. If I shut the light off, the camera will shut off. Nah, niggas is bugging, bro. This your job, I'm not for your own house. Alright, bro. I'll wake you up. Nigga, you ain't waking me up. You see me fighting hard for you to stay online. I will. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. How about this? How about this? When I get tired, I'll get off stream. How about that? We'll try to do a couple more hours. But that's it though. Cause we had 6. We have 5.5 right now. Almost 6. This is my job, huh? This is my job. That's why I gotta go to sleep and wake up again to do my job again. Right? Yeah, that too, bro. If niggas ain't sucking up, what's the fucking point? What's the point of staying on? If you niggas ain't sucking up.
That's not fresh. Yeah, fresh. How are you, fresh? For us.
Well, actually, no, this is good. You should ask them to take quick guesses.
Yeah.
For assessing
How are you?
Yeah.
I mean, black girl facts.
Come on, we'll start here.
Yeah,
Don't ask me. I don't
because this is a very good assessment to see what you look like, actually.
It is.
So we never use the opportunity. You can take, and we won't get offended.
I'm gonna go with
Now we're going to turn it to our guys to ask questions.
34.
Okay, and then him? Damn.
I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I'm gonna go with like 34 feet. I like that. I'm gonna say
Bruh.
She's like, where am I?
That one motherfucker in space.
What the fuck?
For him.
For who?
Alright. The black widow. Alright.
I'm gonna say, maybe I'm hitting high because I'm so bad at guessing ages, but I'm gonna say 38.
Damn, 30.
You're hot though, it's okay.
Yes, sir.
You and I. Okay, OT.
I'm gonna say you guys are around the same age.
Okay, so I'm 38 too.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
That's all right. What do you think? We're bad, dude. It doesn't matter.
I mean,
Totally better.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have to agree. Like, we're definitely all like the same generation. So, I don't know. I was gonna go with like 37, 38.
All right, next.
I'm 36 and he's
No, dude,
30.
don't say it.
Hey, let's get some show.
Yeah, yeah.
We're not the main character.
You ready?
And then what about you? Tell them how. 33 actually. Yeah.
Oh, it's your birthday!
At the end of the year.
October 2nd. Libra gang.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
I'm a monkey, man.
No, wait, what?
Is that really the thing? He was a monkey.
The guy said I'm a monkey.
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
They weren't allowed to. It's like, racist. They weren't allowed to. They're like, oh, we're going up this job. Just so you guys know, we're the most racist podcast, so you can totally laugh at racist stuff. Don't worry. Racist. Oh, okay, so comedians. Yeah.
Comedians.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So we'll do the guest first question.
I was gonna make a Hitler joke, but then I remember what. We're on YouTube 6ix9ine, right? So let's continue on.
No.
Yeah, comedy skit.
Chat right now. Since we're
Oh wait, let's get our bro. Alright, what were you check? Okay, I'll flag this. No, women to be under the age of 30, virgins under 5 sexual partners, and very submissive on the OSS. We'll save that. Oh, the one? Alright, cool. We'll turn it to our guests, and then I'll make sure the guests get any questions that they want. So, I guess. Alright, you.
Me? I'm just gonna go off of my personal experience, and please just bear with me until the end. The reason why I'm not married is because of men going for women under the age of 30 and simply wasting my time because I was 20 years old dating men that are over 30. So from my experience, I'm not saying this is every man, but a lot of men who date women who are under 30 with a very innocent lifestyle is because women who are innocent and who haven't gone through life tend to be more quiet and more reserved and less aggressive because they haven't gone through things in life. And a lot of the men that date women that are under, not saying it's bad because I do like a relationship like that. I am Italian, so it's normal to me. But majority of the people in this world now are almost predators. So I feel like a lot of women that I've spoken to as well have experienced the same thing, and I say it as it is. The reason why I'm not married today is because of men who have that outlook on dating and simply have just wasted my time.
Well, I wasn't asking that question. I actually wanted to ask a different question.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Because I was like, wait.
That was the question. Are you ready? And then you started. Yeah.
No, that's fine. I wrote.
Look on dating and simply have just wasted my time.
No, that's fine. I wrote down your answer though. That's fine. We can come back to that. You don't have to answer it again.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
So my question was very simple. Very simple. You said that you did not want to tell your body count.
Nah, monkey. Nah, what y'all hearing? Nah, y'all ain't hearing the. Nah, they hearing the podcast. We're on the road to 3K, sub up chat. Got the fresh cut. Nah, you see the freshie, man. And damn.
Like it's just something that I would like to kind of keep off. There's some things that shouldn't be on the internet.
But do you feel like, I guess this is a question for all of us, right? When you do something, do you feel proud of it?
Now, yes.
So when I'm proud of something, I don't omit or withhold that information because I'm proud of it. I own it. So is that the same for you?
know, I've grown a lot in life, and I come from a really rough past, believe it or not, and there's some things that just don't want to be, you know, out there. I come from a really, really rough past. I kind of grew up on the streets, defending for myself. Wow. And so not having family around and no parent guidance, you can imagine a 13-year-old being preyed on by a lot of people. No, not sex. I never used sex to escape my reality. It's just, yes, I had an addiction for 7 years. I was heavily addicted to cocaine use. I dated a 33-year-old when I was 18 who got me heavily addicted to drug use. So, yes, there was a lot of partying and drugs involved, and that was probably a very large coping mechanism for a lot of pain that I had that I never tried to work on, because when you're young, you don't know how to work on things mentally because your frontal lobe isn't fully developed.
Yeah, what's
You
up?
make wrong decisions, especially when you don't have a figure in your life, a man, a father. I love my dad, you know, first time in life for everything, but when you don't have a masculine role as a woman, you learn in different. Oh, I own up to it completely. That's why, like, I understand what you guys are saying. Yeah.
I don't think you really own up to it.
No, I own up to it.
There's a 33-year-old man that puts you on cocaine, but you didn't know.
I was 18 years old with no parents, taking care of my younger sister, thinking that I found someone that
I
loved me.
feel like I kind of agree with him though, because like I feel like I wasn't fully developed until 25.
Yeah, you're
18 is not.
Yeah. You wanna go around the table with a question? Okay. All right. My thing is this: you can't do something and then say it's because our frontal cortex wasn't developed yet, and look at it as a reason to then push the blame on the person who's supposed to
I
have.
didn't push it when I said I didn't have a father figure, so I leaned on
It was interesting.
the role that I thought I could trust.
Man, you said that a 33-year-old got you addicted to cocaine.
I didn't have a father in my life, so I trusted a man who led me in the wrong way. As a man in a woman's life, women follow, men lead. If you fall into the hands of someone who doesn't wish well for you as a woman, you are naturally going to follow their steps.
Who chooses to follow?
I chose to follow.
You chose to follow.
Yes, absolutely. No, absolutely I could have, but the thing is with narcissistic abuse and love bombing and being no, it is true.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna check it But what I am gonna say is, don't say you owned up to it, because you still are simply saying that you were young enough to make the decision, and then at the same time pushing some of the blame on the guy who you became as a predator, but realistically it was a conscious decision by an adult, 18 years old.
He was probably wanting to marry you and have kids, and you were just like, no, I don't want that. Buy me more cocaine. That's
No, I was trying to lead
what
with
actually
him.
happened. He was like this Catholic guy. I found this really nice girl, but I want to get her pregnant, but she's just not interested.
No, it wasn't that.
How did he get you into cocaine?
Was it
no, it wasn't Drake. So what happened was I didn't know he was white, actually. I'm not interested in black guys. I'm sorry, you guys have way too much motion and pull too many bitches. It's just not my thing. I just can't. And it's just like, I don't know, I'm very Italian. Like, I would love to have it. But going back to it, I do take accountability. Every decision I made in my life and everything that had a negative outlook and an output and a negative wave and a ripple, I understand that I made the first step and that I didn't. Completely understand that that was my doing and my wrong. The only thing that I can do moving forward is, and this is like now a lot of girls come up to me and say, you know, I look up to you because I stand so against it. Everything that I've done, like I'm really like with the sex industry and stuff. I've never been a porn star. I'm on OnlyFans, but you know, everybody dibbles and dabbles in a specific lifestyle, and I grew up in a very
Wait, so I have a question, right? Because I'm hearing something. This is for all the ladies. What's worse, being a porn star or a drug addict? Listen, we're here. Okay. Now we're going right. Drug addict or a porn star?
I can answer that.
I'm not.
I think he's asking what's worse.
Well, in your opinion, what's worse?
Yeah. What about you?
I kind of feel like it's being a porn star, honestly. Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm gonna say a drug addict. Me?
Wait, she said drugs.
I said drug addict.
Drug addict.
Yeah.
It's hard. Like I obviously.
Rico, I see what you're doing here.
I mean, it's different. It's like opposite ones.
Probably say it. Okay, no, not
I guess
man.
being a drug addict.
Okay.
Just go for it.
I would say porn star because you can't erase that. I mean, you can go to rehab and not be a drug addict. You're a porn star, like you can't take that off of the internet or erase that in people's minds.
Okay. Don't you?
I don't know. I feel like they're kind of equivalent. It depends on what all has happened and what you went
What's
through.
worse, bro?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like they're kind of equivalent, like in a sense. Like some people don't choose either lifestyle. So I mean,
If you got a gun to your head, what's worse?
Or your daughter.
Metaphorically. Yeah.
I don't know. That's what that's I guess I drug addict because at any point you can stop porn, but some people can't stop drugs.
And that's why I'm sober.
No, I just wanted to know because you were comparing yourself, saying, you didn't do porn or anything, but I mean, we have about what, 50-50 split?
Yeah.
I think they're both bad, but
Yeah, they're both terrible. They're both disgusting. Sorry guys, like to say it, but it's actually absolutely disgusting how manipulated we are to believe in the Western society that these things are normal. It's not normal. Look at China, they are banning pornography.
I mean, they already like.
but I think that's the question. Like, what do you think's worse? Drug addict.
So you'd rather date a porn star than someone who has? I haven't done anything since I was. It's been a long time, almost a decade now since I touched drugs. So you would rather
I think a porn star is way worse. If you were a drug addict, you can get clean and then become someone's wife and have a family. If you're a porn star, that's like damaged goods forever. Now if you do have a family, now your kids eventually are gonna go to school and it's like your mom's a porn star. Like there's no escaping that. And I don't know, you can let's go there. Porn. Look at one of those roads.
Wait, hold on, stop. Most drug addicts are fucking for money.
for money.
But what I'm saying, I didn't say all, I said most, right? Most drug addicts start selling pussy for money, for drugs. The only difference is they didn't put it on the internet, but they were an escort, prostitute, and a drug addict. So now you're 2 in 1.
Outside context.
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, I think it's important to contextualize it, right? So we're talking about like a girl that you're gonna date, or a girl that you're smashing, or like maybe just her in general. Which one would you like? What do you think is worse? You talking about from a wifey perspective, I'm assuming. From a perspective.
Yeah.
And you got to which one you would wife, like with the drug addict or the
You can't trust a drug addict.
I always say that you can't trust anyone that does cocaine, for sure. No secrets.
I would choose the porn star. I mean, because like if you're a drug addict, like,
so you also put the drug addict?
I think it's worse. It depends on the drug though. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't doing heroin or meth or anything.
Look, I think definitely drug addict, and I feel like like drug. If my wife or girl I'm talking to is a drug addict, every 4 and a half minutes, fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the heck? Porn star, I mean, like, okay, we can get baptized, do the whole spill they do, then, they're fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Can we just say something? The porn industry has such a high percent of heroin use, so let's not forget about that. And can we just make something clear here? I never was using street hard. All drugs are hard and terrible. I'm not condoning any use of drugs. I'm actually very against it. But it's not like I was on the street injecting myself or doing that and that junk. I was just very heavily using cocaine.
You like white guys?
Yeah, I do like white guys. I like white guys.
I like all my friends are What year is what? It's like,
No, I agree to it. My mom knows about it. Everybody knows. You can go look at the stats online. Go look at the stats online for drug use in the porn industry.
okay, that's fine, but I'm saying like the people that are porn that are doing mainstream porn, whatever. Like
That's like
they're
saying
not
there's
doing-
no child trafficking within the porn
No, I'm
industry.
not.
That
I'm
everybody
just
avoids.
saying that they're not doing that.
Babe, I'm telling you right now, on Google, the stats for drug use within the porn industry, and the rates are very high. Hey, they're stats.
Yeah, that's.
They're actual stats. It's literally proven stats.
You chose Google.
You guys think they're just not like stats are only made because hey, what are stats? Hold on, do this science, man. Do you understand statistics? Do you understand how statistics work? Because statistics, the way statistics
Go look. I'm telling you.
Wait. We have a stat right here. We have a stat right here. Wow.
if you're not
I see you are. I don't see any book figures.
exactly.
We can go on, you can do your own search on the drug use within the porn industry. You're telling me right now that all of those girls are so happy and
No,
using. A
what
lot
I'm
of them
saying,
are.
okay, I'm saying they might be using pills, but not heroin.
Okay.
What I'm saying is,
Drugs are drugs at the
you
end of
have
the
to
day.
use a sample size to figure out all that, and
Do we have stats for drug use within the porn industry?
But what I'm saying is, like,
There
it
you
might be
go.
outdated.
Ecstasy is not that bad.
Ecstasy, cocaine use.
No, I have a lot. I have used to go business, bro.
Personally know girls that are in the porn industry that use
My
heroin.
best friends are, I have like people all over that. And I
I love you. At the end of the day, it's just a thought, and it doesn't change my perspective on you. Fucking terrible.
Myron, what's worse? Drug addict or porn star?
I don't want to say it. Do you have anything else you want to say? I'm just taking notes and listening.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Yeah, okay, because I don't think I have much more. That's something. That's fine.
I have a question. Why do girls prefer older guys?
I feel like usually like younger guys are really honestly that's
Honestly, I think older guys have more guidance and knowledge about life and can teach a younger woman more things.
I'm a boomer, so I'm going for the younger guys. I dated my fair share of older men, and honestly, I like my 25, 26-year-olds. I think they're so fun. I'm 29. I'm 29 years old. I'm 29 years old. It's legal. I'm not aged 18 or 21, 22. I'd say like 27, 28. It's like, it's fun. No, can I hear you? What's wrong with me liking a 27-year-old? I'm 29. My fiance, my ex-fiance.
You fuck with it?
I just like, can you ever say a little bit more? Because they comment that like, people are better. I'm assuming that like men, like when they really see men, it's like, the guys that you had seen wanted women under 30.
Yeah.
And that they were clean by that.
So like a 33-year-old going for an 18-year-old, I think is a little inappropriate. I think a 10-year gap, unless say I'm 25 and the guy is 32, that seems a bit fine. But when it comes to a girl that's just getting out of her preteen ages and dating a man that is, there are some cases in some relationships that work really well, and they're beautiful relationships, and the guys are great, and that is amazing. But not a lot of people have good intentions.
So you would say anything beyond 10 years is too much?
I feel like it depends on the age of the person is. So if you're like 33, like I said, that's inappropriate. I think that's slightly inappropriate. So just getting out of high school.
Older doesn't matter. So like this, let's say someone's 18. You know what I'm saying? That's only 33. You know, that's what we use like adolescence.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of development going on.
Let's say a girl's 30 and a guy's 35.
That's fine because the woman, from lobe is developed. She's able to make the decisions that will lead. No, but it's true. I always talk about it because you kind of pass your immaturity phase. You're telling me a 29-year-old is the same as a 18-year-old?
Did you know about your frontal lobe at 18?
No, I didn't know shit.
What age were you when somebody said your frontal lobe?
Oh, when I was 13, my father was on.
But you just told me you didn't know about it when you were 18.
But like I wasn't thinking about it.
I see what you're saying. I would say that 25 is when your frontal lobe is developed.
When you start making better
I
decisions.
didn't ask you guys for scientific. I said, when did you hear about your frontal lobe?
Oh, when I was young. Don't smoke marijuana.
Nah, I'm not live no more.
At what age were you ladies when they said your frontal lobe isn't developed? You learned that at 18. You learned it at 18.
I learned that at 13. I'm literally telling you, I got caught smoking weed and my parents lost their shit. So your brain is not developed, your frontal lobe is not developed.
Just so I make sure that I have it. Do all of you guys, it seems like we have two ladies here that agree with the, your frontal lobe underdeveloped is significant with making decisions. How many of you guys agree with that? I'm just asking, like, if you guys agree with them, that, like, hey, your frontal lobe isn't developed, so it's, you agree, I saw you raise your hand, everybody agree with that? Okay, so fair. Anyone else agree with that? Okay, just you. Okay, how do you guys think we should fix that issue? Should we raise the age of adulthood?
Yes, of course. I definitely believe that it should be like 25.
Oh, for sure.
So 25 makes you an adult?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that would mean that you would not be able to go on fans and you would not be able to do porn, you would be able to
Why did you assume that? Yeah.
So you guys are not considered adults.
Yeah. And the fact that they're using it to like, you think, oh, I just turned 18, like, and they use the cusp to make them like subscribe, like that's disgusting.
Would this be only for men or women? In the crisis?
Oh.
You think both genders are not adults until 25?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe a little. No, men are like, I feel like guys are like, I feel like guys hold their innocence a little bit more nowadays, so. When I see a 20-year-old guy or 21-year-old, I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so cute, really like fresh out of high school. It's horrible.
I feel like guys are dumber than women.
I feel like guys are smarter than women.
I mean, judging by this table.
Guys are really smart. I feel like they're just picked on in society.
Okay, how about, let's say this. Guys are smarter in different areas.
Yes.
And women are smarter in other areas. We need each other, but I don't think that, like women are very emotional, and I think, like, being 25 is, like, where we should be. Like, not 21, 18, whatever.
Man, fuck all that. 25 is crazy work. It's crazy work. Let's be honest, Jack. Like, I'm 25, man. I'm trying to take shots.
Okay, not alcohol.
Yeah, I'm trying to go in the sex industry.
I'm not saying, like, I'm not saying alcohol. I'm not saying alcohol. I'm saying, like, emotions. I'm saying, sorry, I'm not saying emotions. I'm saying, like, for relationships, 25, like, is when your frontal lobe is.
What the?
You can drink at 21. I don't care.
Ask the question, right? Don't you find it interesting how she asked the question, right? Like, why does women like men that are young? And in general, like, women like men that are older. Women like men. Women like men that are older. Men like men that are young. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's the situation. It's biological. You know what I mean? And we're going back and forth.
It is biological, but
don't get me wrong. Be 30 years old, Trump. Date and marry a girl from 18.
We want a man who's gonna prove himself, like plan things, like do things. You know.
I had two questions. If a man, if it is true. Alright. Who here is 25 or older? Vision.
Five-ish.
Yeah. Now, who here has had sex with a man or made a stupid decision at 25 or older? Raise your hand.
What does that mean?
Is there a liar ass button right now? Did you
Nigga, they better always do him.
Does it mean You're doing it at 29. Stupid. Stop using this excuse.
Maybe it's an experience thing. Maybe it's an experience thing. Like you have to just experience. Like maybe not.
Okay. Ladies, right this way now. Wait, no more. Do you? All right.
About what?
Why do you women prefer overnight? Is it yours?
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's just having more experience. You were saying, like,
Nah.
I want someone to be with me.
Now you can hear this? You guys can't hear this. Yeah, you guys shouldn't be hearing this.
Okay. For you?
I like older. Honestly. Same with her.
For you?
I think that like it's impossible for me to get to my parents' age. It's actually
Okay. Good for you.
Look at it, man. They're so fun. And they do so much. They just love.
Okay, for all the girls that said older, what's the appropriate age gap? What's the next age gap?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Not said younger, so.
Well, yeah.
probably like anywhere between 5 and 7 years, I think. I think that's reasonable.
I would say 5 and 15 years. What I like is like 11.
Wait.
Nah, what the fuck?
Yeah. I like 11 years.
But that's kind of like specific. How would you?
I mean, I've had it before twice. So like, it's just something I like.
Yeah. So what if you a guy who's the perfect zodiac sign, he's perfect height, money, and he's 8 years?
Sure, that's fine. But what I'm saying is like, usually they have their shit together by then.
Okay.
So I just want them to have their shit together and then I'm fine. Yeah.
What age? Yeah.
No, I agree. Like 5 to 7 years. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Good for you.
I normally tend to go for like a little younger to my age. I would say like 5 to 10 years.
Mine depends on energy, honestly.
Can you describe the energy for me? Bills, get a video and what's on next?
So like, some people just have really good energy and some don't. I don't know. It's just the connection you feel with somebody. Everybody's different.
Hey, real quick. In your opinion, what age gap is good for men? Like, how long should it be?
The bigger the age gap, the more of a W that is. I think. But I think it should be that women live with their parents until they're married, and then ideally they get married as young as possible and as low a body count as possible. Ideally a virgin before you get married. This is how it's supposed to be. And what we have found out is that when women are given the option to not get married and have kids, they tend to not pick that. So I think it's always been this way, but in the past, we haven't been rich enough for women to have HR jobs or do only things. You know, there wasn't so much excess that women could have bullshit jobs and do nothing. They had to get a man who had a real job. And I don't know, they don't have to anymore. So I don't know, women don't like men that much. And we know that for a fact now.
Mike, what is your preference or what should men strive for age gap was?
I think it really just comes down to, I think if the girl is 18 to 25, those are the key, the key ages for men and women, right? Anything after that, it don't really matter too much. But I feel like, let's say the girl's 20, the guy's like 35. Look, I know it's cliche, but he has nothing in common. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like,
it's just sexual attraction, and like, he should be nurturing, he should be all these things that he wants in a woman. Pure, all these things. But it's like, what are y'all talking about tonight? You know what I'm saying? Do we have the same references? So I feel like as a man, it gotta be, awesome, 5 to 10. After 25, don't matter too much. But if you're 26 years old, dating a guy at 60, still come on.
Okay. Rico.
I mean, there was data that said that the most successful marriages was a 3 to 5 year gap, I believe. The men being older. However, my biggest concern is the age gap. My biggest concern is, where the fuck are y'all fathers? Like, that's my biggest concern. Because it's a data man 11, 15, 20 years older than you. Did y'all have y'all dads in y'all life? Did you have a good dad, a strong dad, one that didn't play?
Wait, did you?
Huh?
Did you?
No. That's why I was
so you
off.
didn't either.
I know, and I was off the course. I made a lot of mistakes at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, but I know where my mistakes come from, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
So there was a video done yesterday, and not because it's someone that we know, but it was very good because this girl was on our show, and I know her real age. Now the guy she's dating is 41 years old. Watch the video and give me your honest opinion about this situation. Here we go. And then we'll come back to the question.
I'm 41, and you?
Don't worry about it.
She's 21.
Yeah.
That's an age gap here. What makes you go for a man who's 20 years old?
So he's 41. Myron, you remember him? Yeah. Rings a bell. Oh, yeah. Okay. So question for you real quick. How old is this girl in this video? Put it back up. Huh?
She looks 19.
She's 20. She's 21. 21.
How old is she?
Oh, I think she's like probably 21. She looks 18 to me.
Hayden, how old is she?
She was 21 in the video. You saying she was lying?
Okay. How old is she? Okay. Let's play the video.
Older than you.
Because I have daddy issues.
Oh, at least she admits it.
I like older men because I feel like younger men just don't know how to do it. Like, first of all, they're not experienced. And second of all, there's like a lot of younger guys who are gonna have like a lot of money, but they won't spend it and they don't know how to take care of a woman.
And they're too much of a fuckboy. I'm less of a fuckboy now that I'm a mature.
That podcast is a joke.
That are in their early 20s, they go for older men. But a lot of these older
Why are you listening?
you have guys that are taller, have bigger penises.
Close your ears.
That are maybe
Niggas cringe. Anyhow, continue. It gets worse.
And I think that's what women look for is the whole package. So she hit the lottery with me, getting a guy that's in his early 40s that looks like he is in his mid-30s. So do you consider this a situationship or a sugar daddy, sugar baby thing?
No, he doesn't even give me no money.
I would give her the money, yeah. I just take her out and stuff.
Yeah, he's a really funny guy.
I'm funny. All right.
Niggas cringe. Anyhow, continue.
Younger guys who are gonna have like a lot of money, but they won't spend it and they don't know how to take care of a woman.
And they're too much of a fuckboy. I'm less of a fuckboy now that I'm a mature. I'm at an older age. Women that are in their early
What the fuck?
men, a lot of these older men are ugly. You have guys that are taller, have bigger penises, that are maybe
Yo, what's up?
Niggas cringe. Anyhow, continue. It gets worse.
And I think that's what women look for is the whole package. So she hit the lottery with me, getting a guy that's in his early 40s that looks like he is in his mid-30s. So do you consider this a situationship or a sugar daddy, sugar baby thing?
No, he doesn't even give me no money.
I would give her the money, yeah. I just take her out and stuff, but
No, he's a really funny guy.
I'm funny. Have you already done the deal?
I'm funny.
Ask me that question.
Yeah, we made
No, we did not.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, whatever. We're adults.
just could assume.
That nigga Josh looking at my feet. That nigga gay.
Was it okay? Was it okay for you, Colin? Was it above average at least? Was you ever
Video, please. I can't see her.
Exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly.
Okay, this is what young men are facing, by the way, though. If you're a young man, that's the girl that's supposed to be really your grass. Like, okay, so I need to go first.
Nobody's going.
Come on, dude. Come on.
I don't want to watch anymore.
Wait, there's more. Continue.
You see yourself being serious with him.
Yeah.
And it.
Alright, now I'm in the street. Fuck that shit. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Love you.